Why is the mic doing so much stuff?
What?
The mic's so loudly there. Why is the mic doing so much stuff?
What?
Oh, the mic's so loudly there.
Yeah, because I have this.
Oh.
Why is the mic doing?
That's why it was echoing. It's made a banner and stuff.
Oh.
4 subscribers.
Oh.
We haven't been there yet. That's a glimpse to the future.
Made a nice.
Oh, yeah, nice set, yeah. Looks great.
Hmm? Det borde vara tillräckligt långt. I don't know how much paper I have left in the printer because I've forgotten to buy paper, but I'll try and print those. I'll try and print those pictures. I have to rescale them first. Yeah, I need to get a new webcam for this one as well. I need to get one of those wide-angle lenses. Kind of angle it like that, or something like that. There we go.
What? That's so weird.
Here's your wall of fire.
Oh. What's this? Oh.
Save the image.
Feels like ages since I played D&D.
That's how this works.
It has been like 5-6 weeks.
Jag stänger ut det.
Like, what is that? we're getting more. What were those? Copyright claims.
Yeah.
We actually got 2.
It's pretty funny. It was fun that
Yep.
you had to actually deal.
We got 2, and guess from who they were. Warner Brothers.
Oh.
So someone is trying to take our money, which we don't get
Yeah.
because we're not focused on getting money.
What is the? How does that work? Like, it's okay because we're not getting money.
As long as you're not making money on anything like this, then you can basically do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You can use copyrighted things like music, pictures, and everything because the law only specifies, or the law is only when you earn money when it starts to become like a problem.
Yeah.
Because who cares when you're not making money?
Yeah. Really. Yeah. No benefit. Is this from Diablo? Or have you mixed it yourself?
I mixed it myself.
It's pretty Diablo-y. It's pretty cool. It's very Tristram. Oh yeah. So.
Alright, so I had paper.
Probably the Obi Pravia. Obi Pravia.
No, it's one of the random names. It's the
06.
06F2. Because every time when I try to change the settings of the modem, it crashes. So
that
lovely.
sucks. And that's supposed to be a new one. Oh my god.
This is state of the art. This is like released this year.
And it crashes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I tried to, like,
so annoying.
Yeah, I tried to
Yeah.
change security settings and everything. And I tried to make a guest network so that you guys don't need to use a password because that's a common thing. You set up a guest network that you just connect to because it doesn't use that much internet connection.
Thank
But-
you.
It's also
When I tried to create it, the whole thing crashed. Had to reset it. Everything from scratch.
Roga as well.
I mean,
Tyron as well.
I have the sheets printed.
Like I said,
But
I'm
like-
really against the whole thing that one person
like-
controls both of them, so split it out.
Yeah. I mean, you can
Yeah.
pick if you want to play like Chiron or
Just
Hermione.
scribble on the back and give it back to it whenever.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I mean,
And what we need,
I
of
have no
course.
idea how to play
I think
Tyron though.
you used him once during the party.
We didn't actually.
Yeah, it was more of like role playing,
He
but
was-
it wasn't like there was no fight.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have any spell slots left, and like all you need to like use is fireball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should fit. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Remove.
like
No, remove that. Remove it
Oh,
fully
this
because
one?
I forgot to put on the.
the lights.
Nice.
Might be an odd cat hair or two on this one because it's just been standing under the coffee table.
Perfectly. Okay. Yes, there we go. Okay. This is...
I would put him on
Where
that.
do I see that he doesn't have any spell slots?
Other side.
Should have like
there's a
Oh,
third
that's
sheet,
three.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like, this is
Still
like,
has foresight.
yeah.
I don't know how
This
it
is empty.
counts.
So it's like if it's 0 out of 1, it means like 0 left out of 1 available.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so dimension doors. I guess. No. Yeah. A fireball.
Just want to see this. There we go. Well, since Rolf isn't here, we don't need to have this focused on the battlefield fully. We can just have it like
An overview. Yeah. A little bit of everything. Everyone's there because of the food, right?
Yeah.
Where the...
just want to see how well is it visible. Yeah, that's good. That's good. The camera's good.
You know about the
Oh,
where the brackets?
let me just double check. Okay, so I think like his base intelligence is like 10, but like he has an item that makes it 22.
Yeah.
So I don't think it takes an item off. So like this is essentially like this is
Yeah,
the set you're
that's
gonna
what
look at. Yeah, I think
So
that's right.
brackets are the priority.
Mhm.
Shit, man. We are not. The YouTube algorithm doesn't like us.
Daar is er nog voor saboteren. En er is goed nog.
That's good. We can get it from there. You guys are reading your stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Position notes. Where were we up to yesterday? We were in a fight. Where
Well, Ermion and I were in a fight, and then
you guys went for the 2v2s.
yes, we went for the 2v2s, and then we were killing everyone, and then I think we're gonna go up against Yorick next.
Yeah, and then you were gonna forfeit. And
Yeah, we're gonna forfeit.
What was that
We're still
thing?
thinking if I should fight because I'm not sure. Because I wanna.
I guess you wanna see.
Yeah, I wanna
what's
see. I
going on.
wanna see if I like get to hit him or something. But at the same time, if we don't have enough potions
Mm.
or like spell slots for it, it's like it might be a very terrible idea.
Dus Throw in a couple of punches and then
I mean,
Like when we lose the initiative roll and like he starts to dash at me, he's like, no mercy.
yeah.
Just like
because if you instantly forfeit, it's gonna be successes.
oh.
Yeah. That's true.
Very suspicious, yes, indeed.
So I have to show up. Okay. Where's my notes? Alright, so let's just...
I'm just going to run one sound test. Right. Space for my elbows so I can sit like a grumpy old man.
Did we buy the salt mine? We didn't do that yet, right?
We did.
We did.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a salt mine.
Yes, we have this. We have the deeds to the salt mine. Well, yes.
Yeah.
Same thing. Potato, potato.
Yeah.
All the pockets of
Yes.
So, yeah.
You won't eat bland food ever again.
So, you've basically gone through the whole last sessions by yourself. You met up and cured Ermion from his affliction, his curse from his equipment that he took off from a small temple of ballists. You met Yorick that wasn't really that happy with you not sparing people that ask for mercy. He saw it as a dishonorable thing to do. And Kaiser and Ermion signed up to participate in the 2 versus 2 bracket for their own gain, while the rest of the party watched. And yes, as you were coming out from the last fight, after that, you had a showdown with the Mad Alchemists.
Yeah.
You now have about 15-ish minutes or so before the next fight.
So, what were the fights yesterday? Yorick fought something, Thwarting and the alchemist fought each other. These guys killed the Fae couple. Fought the Fae couple.
Ranger, I think.
Yeah.
I think they were
Rangers, Drow Rangers, and assassins, and one they later fought the crazed alchemists, and won and killed him.
Yeah.
And
Got some wild stuff.
Yeah, that was best fight.
that's pretty much where you left off.
Yeah, and that was the cleric of Ball against the wolf. Yeah. So they win. Yeah. Yeah. And you're still glowing, apparently.
Yes, he's glowing, and he turned to
Smaller.
yes,
I think, yeah.
you're permanently now went down from 6'2" to 6 foot.
No!
Mhm.
Crap, okay.
Teeny tiny.
Due to some strange magic that happened around you. But you do have all the crazed alchemist's items.
Yes.
Which included the mace,
Yes.
which from an outside look, it looks like an ordinary steel mace, a ball mace.
Mhm.
But every time you rattle it around or move it a bit, you can hear that there's something on the inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
You also have his potion necklace.
Yes.
There was a tome.
Yeah, Tom and Siren
Siren
Heart,
Heart.
and then like the flask
yeah.
of endless wild magic. Hey, Ayo, you want these?
For sure.
Yeah,
sure.
I'm just gonna give you the Siren Heart.
By the way, I wanna like a quick check on the. I went to the jailer. I bought the mage's
Oh, the
staff
body.
thing,
Yeah.
and he tied the head of Tartan's head on my belt.
Yeah.
I took that off. Because I had it in my notes that I took that off.
It
I
off.
went to wash it and
Yeah.
wrapped it in a cloth. Can I put it in a backup holding without it getting crushed?
Yes.
Yes. So I'll store it there and figure out how to.
I'm gonna just hand you the Siren Heart.
Yeah.
Siren
For the 4 stars, do you or Ermin need?
Heart. I'm good. Ermin's not gonna participate. He's just gonna like stand at the back. He's just gonna roll initiative.
He's a family one.
Yeah. He's just gonna T-pose. He's just gonna T-pose.
And yeah,
Menacingly.
Io,
Do
you
you
now
give
have
me-
a whole heap of staves and robes to check out as well
Oh, the
later on.
robes as well. Yeah, true.
Do you want the flask of endless wild magic as well?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so we have the Siren Heart, the tome, and the flask. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the clinky mace. Something funny might happen.
Oh yeah. About the wild magic flask. I'm not sure if Io is as big flask. The wild magic flask. Zip it and something happens.
You chug it and then.
I have already my random cube, so why not a flask too?
Yeah.
Because I have.
Io, make the first roll of the day. Make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's a 17 plus something, so it's gonna be over
Glowing
20, I
like
think.
shit.
I'm gonna
That's
cast the
24.
healing spirit to heal myself.
Okay.
How about 24?
24, yeah.
You've most certainly heard about wild magic. There is the common sorcery for people born of certain bloodlines that are sorcerers that aren't studied in magic, but they're simply born into having innate magic. And some of these are extremely difficult to control, and magic can erupt in any sort of way. And you immediately, when you have the flask in your hands, get a feeling that this isn't just an enchantment or imbuement of some sort of liquid, because the liquid seems to be almost like airish, like misty. And in the center, there's a small ball that is constantly glowing cyan bluish. Seems more like a spirit. As if it would have, this would someday, sometimes it would have been a person.
In the flask.
Yes.
Is this the consuming person? Which means...
It's not the penis first.
Perhaps that is why the flask is endless, because wild magic is in nature endless.
Yeah.
But it does require a tuning to use. It's not equipment or a tool. It's actually more than that.
I mean, or this would be Hermian's, like, kind of stuff as well.
How does that work if the task is attunement based? At what point is it like
Because only
counted in the attuned items?
I'll just say this outside of the game, because only one person can use it at the time.
Yeah, okay. So it's
Oh, that
because
makes
so it's
sense.
not a consumable, it's
No.
not something you just pass around and
No.
everyone takes a jug.
So as long as you
Yeah.
have it on you, it's attuned.
No, you have to attune to it
for an hour.
Yeah.
for an
takes an
hour.
hour.
Same as armor, weapons.
But how is it with switching magic items on the fly? You can switch in attuned, like if you have it on your back, you can switch
Yes,
two rings.
if you are attuned to it, you can switch out equipment that you are wearing and using, but you can only have the maximum amount. And if you give it
Wearing
to
is
some,
used.
yes,
Wearing is used. Yeah.
and if you give it to someone else, then you unattune to it automatically. And if they start to attune to it,
Okay.
The attunement
So
gets
you
broken
have to,
from
yeah. Okay.
yes.
Okay.
We have our first viewer.
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome to the chat. I don't know who you are because I don't think it's anyone from here.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not me. Yeah.
Sweet.
My favorite actual person.
Famous.
Where am I? There am I. But so, just on like role playing wise, trying to figure out what IO thinks about like wild magic, because it's wild, and I think it's
the common like feeling about first and foremost about sorcerers by like mostly like wizards. Most of them think that sorcerers are just like spoiled brats because they didn't earn their magic. They're just like born with it.
Which basically makes them kind of chaotic and uncontrolled, and they don't have a line of like a set of norms or rules or anything.
Exactly.
They're just reckless, and wild magic is the most like far away.
Yeah, they're seen as the chaotic side of the coin, whilst wizards that study and take like years to perfect something are seen as the like lawful.
Yeah, indeed.
They follow a set of like guidelines to achieve something.
Yeah. So I don't think like IO is so big on using the flask, because would be reckless and blah blah blah. I mean, it's more Chiron's kind of stuff. We need to ask Rob's opinion as well if he wants that. But at this point, I would actually give it to probably Ermion firstly, or to you if you want it, or.
I guess Ermion is more magic based.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I would actually like
Christian.
as a player, I would like to give it to Chiron. As a character, as IO, I wouldn't, because Chiron is reckless, and I wouldn't want to give him such a power.
Did you see what he was doing over the last 2 days with like the people that we were fighting?
Yeah.
And you're gonna give him a flask that like
Yeah.
grants him a random magic effect.
Exactly.
It's like
But also what you don't, because wild magic is highly studied, because it's a fascinating thing, because the magic isn't only from the weave as a wizard. Like the wizard takes and forms from the weave of magic, but wild magic can come from the Feywild, it can come from the Nine Hells, it can come from Mount Celestia, anywhere. So one thing that you do know is that wild magic, while highly volatile, is always only temporary.
Okay.
yeah, look at you, you're no longer hungry.
You could always ask Ermion once.
Yeah. I'll mark it on myself for now. So
If they
that's all.
one of them wants it, then they can have it
And the second roll for the day is going to go to Kaiser to make an investigation check while you're holding the mace.
Oh, I have advantage because I still have foresight. Yeah, boy.
Before we go to the fight, I want to do one.
Second. Because I've forgotten the most important things.
Oh, yeah.
Your minis are not there.
Yeah.
I mean, that could
Oh, that's
maybe
a
help a bit.
Nah, that's unnecessary. We are invisible.
I rolled a 15.
15.
Yes.
Right. So you're all gathered up here. God damn, yeah, Altayan. He also needs to get a smaller mini.
I have looked up a mini, but I haven't been asked to buy it.
It's like the giantess.
Big F.
Actually have some more props that I have found and more.
That table looks new.
Yeah, it's well, it's not new, but
First
it
time
was-
seeing it, yeah.
yeah, it was in the flying ship, so that's why. Yeah, it was in the flying ship.
Actually, might have something for you. I forgot it home, but
What?
something.
Something.
Stuff.
It's a secret.
All right.
Someone was mad in the gambling area.
So I'll get to yours first, then to Yosso, to Altair.
Okay, sure.
You said 15.
Yes.
Look around at the maze and clinks and clanks. You don't see anything odd with it,
Okay.
but you can hear that it is the mace head itself is shallow,
Okay.
and it sounds like a coin inside of it.
Ah. Can I try to break it open? Very carefully crack it open to see what's inside.
Make a strength check.
Oh dear. I wonder how this is gonna turn out. Strength.
I don't know how that works. The whole
Oh, this is a
you'll
saving.
gently crack it open with your strength.
Well, these are single
So if you
digits.
try to pet the kitten and you actually accident.
11.
11. You try and but it's no there's no it's not coming loose anyhow you pull. It's like solid steel, the whole ball.
Yeah, I think guys will have to. This is interesting. I want to break it open, but I don't want to break the thing inside. So I think we'll have to go to the blacksmith in town. Of course, tomorrow or whenever
Well,
we
I'm
take it
not
out.
too strong. I won't break anything, so I can try.
But
I mean,
there was, as you recall, a blacksmith in the outer
Oh, yeah.
parts of the thieves' den. But yeah, your part.
I'm just curious if the mind flayer is still alive in my bag, so I'm just gonna reach into the bag and see if it's cold or warm.
I think we.
Do I feel a pulse? at the tip?
You reach in and think of the mind flayer to try and pull it out.
I'm gonna pull it out on this one.
But the way that
Yeah.
interdimensional spaces in bags work like this is that you think of an object and it sort of appears in your hand. And as you think of the mind flayer, you feel a cold, almost frostbitten, wet, slimy,
Yeah.
head-ish. Immediately get into your hand. It's almost freezing, as if you took out cold vegetables from a cold storage. A little bit of frostbite. You can feel where the slime is on the head. The mind flayer's own slimes that it produces. It doesn't move.
I'm gonna grab one of the tentacles and pull it out on the bag.
One of the tentacles just
cracks and comes off.
I'll push rest of the head in and just have a tentacle.
You just have a mind flayer face tentacle in your hand with some teeth on it. And it's as you bring it out, you see that it starts to slowly, like condensation, it starts to slowly, like a little bit of steam comes out from the change in temperatures from it. It's almost like a frozen squid. It's starting to like slowly thaw in your hand.
I can throw it into the fight, someone can use it. That's something.
As you see, Altair has a mind flayer tentacle in her hand with like teeth
Okay, is it dead?
on it.
Well, stupid question, but okay, good. Just making sure.
I don't know. I think
Okay.
so. I'm not a mind player expert. Just gonna poke it all up. You dead?
Sort of like crusts a bit where you poke it. Some skin flakes come off, like as if they're frozen. Like, half of it breaks off as you like swish it around and falls to the floor, just
I'm just gonna
stale.
push it back with my foot like. I didn't do that. And toss the rest like. Did you see anything?
Yeah. Yeah, right in front of the nine fingers place. Like kick it past the curtains.
Right into her room.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
I don't-
and that's
I
some
think-
hentai shit right there. Please, guards, leave me alone for only a moment.
Yeah, the Amazonian women guards are not even paying attention to you. You haven't approached or anything, so you're not their business.
No, that's good.
Enjoy the tentacle.
Oh, by the way, why are we here again? Because isn't it that like we have a lead about the cult in here?
Why we are
in the fighting pits.
That's what I've been asking many times for you guys, but you're just
I just remembered. It's like we're yeah, because like remember like when there was some guys who asked us to push a cart inside a barn and then we got ambushed.
I mean, we came here.
And then she almost got
by
kidnapped.
Yorick
Yeah.
originally, and then we had to hurry here because Kyron got the tattoo.
Oh yeah, yeah. He
Enhances
got
his
like
abilities, makes him very strong.
yeah, but
Because
he's not.
he is actually a scrawny little shit.
because he thought from the beginning that it would just be like fist fighting.
Yeah.
But so, like, what was the origin of the arena thing? Like, since like we jumped into the game, the arena was already a thing, and I think that was Yorick was gone, like vanished already
Oh,
at
Yeah,
that
it's
point.
been
Yes.
ages since Yorick has been around with us, but I recall the arena came around when we came to Baldurs Gate, and there we tried to like find out where Yorick is.
Alder Endless is affiliated with the arena. That's why we went here.
Yeah, Alder, like dethroning our Alder is one.
Well, killing him, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, and then there's the whole, like, before we got here, the Alders, the good guys, quest for us was to buy the city, was it? Or the King influence? Or was it just from Garand, the
That was
dragon?
just from Garen.
Yes, from
Okay.
Garen, yeah.
But he sent us to the mission of let's get some funds together so we can actually like buy out business and challenge the status quo in the city.
Out by the current criminals. Yes.
Yeah. So there's that.
There's also
We have also been on a mission before Baldur's Gate to take down the cults in the different cities, and the cult was like
okay. So we have
to this place in some way. So
It's
and now
like
we are here without my dog. We were supposed to make my wolf into a massive battle beast and then come
He's
down
reading.
here.
Oh, but he's reading.
Yeah, he's still a dumb fuck right now.
Still
So
at the ship.
He's still reading on the ship, but one thing that you didn't count for is that dogs are are illegal to have in Baldurs Gate.
Well, yeah, but it's on the ship.
Yeah, I know.
So no one should be going there just.
It's just my furry little brother, don't worry about it.
I mean, it's hardly a dog.
That's the middle of Red Riding Hood's grandma, okay?
Alright.
What other quests we have? We have the counting house thing with the gem
that's tomorrow.
delivery. That's stuff.
That's
We have the
tomorrow.
IOUs for the counting house.
Oh,
as
by the
well.
way,
Just the whole-
Nine Fingers wants to see the 6th guy that we're supposed to be with.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna have to like
that's gonna
come
be
up
our-
with a lie
I
about
think
it.
that's gonna be our captain. Like we can just go to the ship and be like, Captain, oh Captain, hey, get out here, and he's gonna be like.
Or we
be
can
the guy.
pretend that the 6th guy died defending the treasure. Because like Nine Finger knows that
we left them.
we left them to some guards and like we can just tell her that hey, shit happened. The people we hired turned on the 6th guy, so he's now dead.
And did the people take the stuff as well and
No.
the gems?
No,
No,
like,
they just killed the guard.
they were in a different safe house. We just made them think they were guarding something.
Oh no, it's Jan that is watching the concurrent viewer.
Alright.
Ah, no wonder it's concurrent viewer because he's concurrently coming to watch. Hi, Jan.
Hi,
Hello. That's great.
Our biggest
We
fan.
can-
exactly.
we can lie about it.
Yeah,
We should make merch.
we should make merch and have Jan buy it all. There's like plushies, pillows, hoodies,
Hoodies,
t-shirts.
t-shirts, yeah,
I
socks.
think, I think we do need to lie about it since there is no 6th guy.
Yeah,
so
there's no
it's
6th
gonna
guy.
go
We're just gonna
into
lie
that.
about it. But then we're gonna figure it out. Also, didn't she tell us about some product like drugs that we're supposed to pick up?
Yeah, that was the new quest.
Yeah, is it like I can't remember, but is it like the one in the one that we ambushed?
No, well, no.
Oh, we can
it was a
ask her.
different thing, I think.
Because like there was a cart with drugs and then Althea took a hit. She was like running for 2 hours.
Yeah, it was there. What was the latest one? It was
Yeah,
40 time markings of for the match.
Because I also have an idea for like, because Nine Fingers doesn't like the cult.
Yeah.
And like we saw the blueprints, I don't think we're supposed to have like the blueprints to the vault because like we stole it from the corpses of the people we slaughtered. And like in the blueprints there was a note like don't touch the vault of the cult. So you know, maybe we can ask her if she knows what her people are doing. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go outside. Does anyone want to hang out outside? I'm gonna look for a blacksmith to open this because my hands are really sweaty. I don't know why. It was slipping. Yes.
Knees
Mom's-
weak, arms heavy, mom's spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti.
Everything's mom spaghetti.
Your hands are mom's spaghetti.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't break it open. They're like just very soggy. Yeah, the pasta's overcooked, so when I like grab it, yeah. Anyway,
Well, I
very quickly go outside, look for a blacksmith, ask it to be split open.
could join just to get a breath of fresh air, and at the same time, side eye Yorick what he's doing.
Preparing to slaughter me, I suppose. Like,
Do I have it here somewhere? No. Do I have it in my box of minis?
did they Toy Story while you were gone?
No, they did not Toy Story. Good luck trying to Toy Story out of a locked box. So.
I mean, Toy Story toys are pretty inventive. Plus, they have
I
plot
mean-
armor.
I mean, there's a little dilemma that I saw with the whole Toy Story thing. What if Toy Story is true and the flumps are gone because the wild magic ended?
Aw, not the flumps.
But what would you do, or what do you think the toys in Toy Story would do if you would just take a toy, break its neck, and just throw it on the floor with the rest of the toys?
Well, that's
And just stand there and look because they can't do anything.
Oh god.
That's a dilemma. I
Yeah.
once thought, like, how would they do it?
well, you know, what it called Sid, that bad kid.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
He already
yeah.
fucked up all the
Fertilized. Like, yeah.
But do you know does anyone, this is like, now we're going off topic, but do you know what the meaning of the toys that Sid created in Toy Story are? For example, the Barbie legs with the fishing rod. Hooker.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hooker.
oh fuck.
Do you know what the baby head with the spider legs? Hentai.
Oh.
This is things that you realize when you're older, and the writers have even confirmed it. It's like adult jokes inside kids' movies, and you're like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Gotta make some
That's a
for
bit
the
adult,
kids.
yeah.
Gotta make some for the parents. You know?
And there's also the one with the like what's it called? The jaws that you like step on and they go clamp together.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say but
We're gonna get the monetized.
but that is a trap. What is a trap?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, they Pixar and Disney animators and creators do have a sense of adult humor.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna head out real quick, guys. Save me a seat. Oh wait, I'm fighting next. Don't save me a seat.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like.
As you walk towards the outskirts, you walk past Baldur, and the closer you get, he doesn't directly look at you, he just like gives you the small side glance and like nods a bit, but for every step closer you get to him, you feel like your skin kind of gets like
The
goosebumps, but not goosebumps from like feelings, or it's from cold.
From cold.
The
How?
closer you are to him, you feel like it's like almost a small radiating aura of coldness.
Can I try and figure out what that is?
Make an Arcana check.
Still have foresight, yeah boy. 18.
This is out of your range, out of your
Okay.
league.
That is so weird. Yeah. I just like pause for a second because it's gonna be weird. It's like, why is there a cold spot? And then just like try and ignore it. Like it's, oh shit, it's him. Anyway.
As you pass and go to the outskirts, down the stairs into the groove where all the small market tents and such are gathered, it's quietly dispersed. Last time you were here, when you saw that Alder was emerging, they were doing some sort of ritual. There was a lot of more people here,
Oh.
but there's oddly, like, not even half of the people that was here present, just like gone somewhere. None of the shady people with like the cloaks symbolizing Demogorgon. They're not present at all.
Where did everyone go? Wasn't there like an auction just moments ago? Huh.
But then you see like it's almost as if the only like regular people has been left behind.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bit of like scrawny, maybe homeless people, probably affiliated with the Beggar King.
Mm-hmm.
There's some merchants. There's some wealthy people, but even though you see that there's a difference between class and everything here, they don't seem to be any way like hostile towards each other or snarky. They almost as if everyone that is here, as long as you're under the umbrella of like being associated with the guild somehow, they like recognize each other.
Okay.
No matter what your status in society is.
Mm-hmm.
But in one of the corners, you're near some merchants' tents, you see that there's a burly man. He's like really burly. He's short, but his shoulders are super wide. He's like this wide. Like sits there with nothing on his upper body. You see the white, long beard, long white, like sort of ponytail on his back.
wearing his leather pants, and like apron is tucked over, so they're over his pants. He's sitting on a chair, has a small anvil and quite a small like forge or heating kiln. Just has a piece of metal, and he's just hammering away at the metal. Takes it up ever so often, and then just adjusts it with some tongs.
Hey, sir, could you like... There's something stuck inside this maze. Just like jingle it.
You have to speak up a bit.
Hey! There we go, okay.
Customer!
Yeah, there's like a little jingling noise in this maze. I think there's like a coin inside. Could you break this open?
Coin inside, and takes it.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be. Kind of gives it a look. I see. Almost perfect craftsmanship.
From his pocket, he takes out like a little monocle and then dusts it off on his pants. And
Yes, I see. There's a crack. This mace ball has been melded together. Something has been melded into it. I can crack it.
Yeah.
For a couple of coins.
Sure. Go.
Gold should suffice.
Okay. Yeah. Here's your. Then I just like toss him a gold coin.
grabs it, puts it in his pocket together with the monocle. Just puts it in the kiln for heating and just sits there for like a minute.
Oh, you participating in the fight?
Yeah.
Well, you have a nice armor on you.
Yes.
Hope you don't die, because usually those that die in weapons and armor that don't get sold off come to me so I can smelt them down.
Oh, well, hopefully I don't die, because this is a good piece of armor. It will be a shame if it gets smelted.
He kind of like leans over and like takes from his other pocket like a cloth and polishes it a bit and then gives it a tap. And,
that's not regular metal there.
Yeah.
Seems elven.
Yeah.
Or
I'd say
perhaps some sort of old Highland. One of them people that don't exist anymore.
yeah, it's a pretty old armor. Yeah, it was in a. It's one of those armor that we keep. We don't like really use that often unless it's we're out on a serious venture. So yeah, it was time to dust it off and get it out, because I think this is like older than a lot of the disciples combined in where I'm from. So yeah.
Won't ask questions. Questions lead to bad things down here.
Well, and he grabs the mace. You see that now it's like almost the whole of it is scalding red as he puts it down on the anvil, takes up a hammer and just gently like starts tapping on it, and you see the whole mace head just like an egg.
Wow, that is clean. Yeah.
And inside you see like a scalding hot coin. Small platinum coin, but it's not like a regular coin. It doesn't have like any monarch or anything on it. It has some weird scribbled runes on it. Symbols.
Okay.
He puts down both of the mace halves in water, cools it off, and puts it back on his anvil.
There you go.
Thank you.
Easy task.
Yeah, I think I just like need this coin. You can keep the mace, like you can smelt the metal or like do whatever you want with it.
Oh, free metal to use. Always handy.
Just gets slowly up, and you see that like his upper body is massive, but he has like he skipped leg day basically.
Oh god.
Chicken legs.
Yes. He's like just walks over to the kiln,
he just takes out some like metal molds and just puts it down in the stove and starts melting down the metal. Oh, good fight. And oh, for my sake, I hope you die. But for your sake,
Yeah.
you shouldn't.
Okay, I'll try not to.
Hey, no, it's just business. You know, it's just business.
There's a very personal tone to that, you know, the person's life.
At least he's very honest. I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just head back to the gang and like, hey, I'll think fast, and just like flick you the coin.
Yeah.
It smells a little bit burnt and so, but it looks at it, it has some strange symbols and markings on it.
That was inside the mace. The rest of the mace didn't look too valuable, so I just told the blacksmith to like smelt it or whatever. But this was the coin that was inside. Could you like identify the symbols and stuff?
I'll take a look for sure. That's a 19 on Arcana.
It's a history check, actually.
Oh, it's a actually.
That's not that good. It's 14.
Do you speak Draconic?
I do not think I do.
Draconic, you say?
Hermione doesn't speak
Do I
Draconic as
recognize
well.
it's
No.
Draconic?
Oh, I think.
Oh,
you,
yes.
I think you would. Like
Yes,
you're a
right.
scholar.
Draconic is easily recognizable for its like thick R's and T's. It's like like one of those languages you speak with your throat.
Well, isn't it handy that someone here speaks Draconic?
Oh my God, who could it be?
Only the one who speaks almost all the fucking languages.
Oh, what a
So the
nerd.
wolf?
What a nerd. Anyway, yeah, here's the coin. Could you like... Yeah.
Translate it.
That's what it
You go.
says. Sound like a broken car or something.
Yeah, someone gurgling their like throat, just morning routines.
On the coin, it just says "Forgotten Coin of Eragar, Master of Chaos Magic."
Oh. I did
And
not
a
know
small-
I can measure it.
And even smaller text that says, "He who shall haveth this coin, beware of its effects."
No. Ooh.
What was the second line you said? After the forgotten coin of their guard?
He who haveth this coin, beware of its effects.
No, the name of the person.
Eragar.
And after that you said something.
Master of Chaos Magic. This keyboard is so weird. Anyway.
So,
And this coin is not like armor and weapon. It's a tool.
okay.
Paste, you stupid thing.
Ooh.
So you, what happened to the mace that was with it?
I asked the blacksmith to melt it. It was practically his. Because like the mace was really nothing special.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because the coin says, like, people aware of its effects. I'm
Yeah, I
just
think
like
that's-
wondering. I hope the mace didn't have any scribblings on it with like, this mace contains the wild chaos magic within this coin kind of stuff.
No. I think I would have noticed.
Yeah, hope so.
Yeah, and like when the blacksmith smelted it, nothing bad happened. So I think it was just a coin.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that.
I
Wild
like-
magic's a bit.
I linked it in the D&D loot channel.
Ooh, that's a very
D&D.
dude. Can I
That
stick?
is a sexy looking coin.
Can I stick that in my sword?
I actually debated buying it because it's from Etsy.
That would have been so cool just to have like an item. Oh, that's me. Disconnect. My bad.
Get out of there.
Misclick. Okay.
But the creature must have an understanding to have the coin toss game works.
How the coin toss game works. So basically,
Yeah.
the creature that you do this with needs to understand what you're doing, what like the pick a side means and everything. It needs to know what a coin toss game is.
Okay.
So it's you can't just go up to like a dog and like flip the coin and like pick a side.
Bark, bark.
There's even flavor text. It's so nice. This is interesting because how did
it work with the maze then? Alright, what were you thinking?
how did it
Yeah.
work with the maze? Because it was just
Yeah, but I guess the alchemist might have done a bit of juju there. But I don't know.
This sounds like a
Also-
lot of fun. This sounds like a lot
Wonder
of fun.
if we could infuse it into your halberd somehow, so you would have that kind of a thing where you swing it and it hits, and then this is like coin rolls, and then it stops at some point,
I don't want to.
and then it's just like.
I don't want to touch my hand. That seems like a very good idea. But like,
I mean, that would be fun. Isn't that why you took it up? You know, to make a fun halberd of possible death. To all
yeah.
sides.
I was thinking of that. I was
Yeah.
actually thinking of that.
Yeah. I thought
It would be on like a pendant of sort. It would like flip somehow.
Yeah. I feel like that's doable. Maybe somehow.
That sounds like a fun quiz. I just have a really hard time reading it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
such a small text.
It's a
And I'm
text for
blind.
ants.
Yeah.
I'm blind. Where's my glasses?
But so there's that.
I think you should keep this.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I think you should keep it. I mean,
There's like metagaming reasons why I want you to keep it, but I'm not gonna tell you why.
you're gonna make me play the game.
Yeah.
Kan vi skapa?
Sure, I can slip it into my inventory.
Yeah.
Is that the meta game? I could reason.
I think I could keep it. I think you could use it a lot. So whichever side loses has to roll the wild magic table effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. There's fun.
You should also wear like a jigsaw mask. Right? I want to play a game. Just like flip a coin. Yeah. So the coin is with you. Okay.
I have no idea where your glasses are.
Me neither.
This is an attunement thing as well, I assume.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll keep it safe.
Okay, so the coin is with Ayo.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. This
Car maybe.
No, I don't drive with my glasses.
Actually, like while Kaiser was out already, I think I like throughout the intermissions and stuff. I think do I have tartans? I have tartans staffs
Yes,
with
you
me.
do.
So I think I am fiddling around with
Oh.
those and figuring out what.
By the way, Ayo, something weird.
Yeah.
There's something weird about. I mean, it's Alder, so of course it's
Yeah.
going to be something weird. But he's really cold.
Yeah.
Like when I ran past him, like it was like the one when we were at the basement of the orphanage, but like much colder. It's like winter in the north,
What?
emanating from him. He's like a reverse torch. So it doesn't like produce like a reverse bonfire.
Yeah.
Or
I
campfire,
get
so,
what you're saying. That's an interesting thing. You said Winter of the North. Is that? Yeah, and he is the champion of the cult. Wait, did I notice that half of the cult members are also gone?
No, I think it was only me who went out. So Oh yeah, also like
Oh, they were gone from outside of the arena.
yeah.
That wasn't talking about the people here.
No, but
No,
the
it's
people
people-
down in the like
Yeah.
marketplace and such
Okay.
where Alder previously, when you saw that he had some sort of ritual going on before he emerged, they sort of did like the haka,
Mm-hmm.
but all those people are gone. They haven't come up to the arena. They're not there. They're gone.
But yeah. Anyways, that is weird.
Yeah.
I mean, that might just be Zara. Might just be that.
Interesting. Okay.
She's-
But it is. But you have seen it. You have come across it. It's not unusual for the cult to dabble in undeath.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
before you guys even joined, there was a former champion that the cult kept resurrecting and sending after the party, but they basically cut him into bits so hard that there wasn't anything to resurrect anymore.
Okay. So I guess that might be also necromancy. Like, since usually warmth is a sign of life, and cold is really a sign of life being sucked out of those surroundings as well. Although I do wonder how they are fueling the necromancy. I don't know. Wonder how Alder is getting all his power as well. I wouldn't put it past the cults to have people. Listen. But I wouldn't put it past the cults that they might do sacrifices or something. I
Yeah.
wonder if that's also happening here somehow.
And you have already seen Alder basically take souls
Yeah.
when you came into the arena. He handed also what seemed to be like some sort of bottled up soul to
Yeah.
Lord Simonus.
The fact that he deals in souls as well, like this is all probably like gathering of the souls to unlock the Demogorgon, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Good thing.
Could be.
I think this is all a big ritual. So yeah, it's weird that the cult isn't here, just raging to support him.
Well, I think they're very confident in his skills to just slaughter anyone who comes across him.
Yeah, but say I think a ring of people around the arena trying to bleed on the arena or something
Mm-hmm.
could rouse unwanted suspicions towards the cult. But yeah, we'll just duly noted.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens when Yorick and Alder fights. If he dies, I think we might have to double check on the body.
Yeah.
We might have to make sure that.
We'll have to get to the
What are
bottom.
the days and last circle?
Okay, so does anyone want to do anything else, or can we proceed with Mass getting like beat by Yorick? Yeah.
I think that can go on, and like as I was saying, like do the intermissions. Like I do want to fiddle around with Tartan's like staffs and see
This
what-
is the intermission, and
Okay, yeah, we
as
can
you-
do that. Yeah.
as your group back up again, the quartermaster just comes over, like tugs a little bit on your shoulder, Kaiser. Yes, it's a bit unfortunate, you may say, but we have a bit of a kerfuffle.
What happened?
See, usually when we have these kinds of fights, we have an equal amount of combatants.
Yeah.
We do not this time. So we have decided that all three participating combatants are going to basically flip a coin on who is the next combatant.
Oh, all right.
See, usually we have
Yeah,
An equal number divided by 2, but this time there's one too many.
Yeah.
But don't be afraid. We still have a champion reigning after. Do not be afraid. You don't have to face him now. He is not going to be one of those flipping coin, of course.
Okay.
He's always the last one to fight because of reigning championship. But, and he kind of hands you. Where did I put it?
Coin of Destiny.
Actually, no. Wait.
The underground arena hands you the Coin of Destiny. That chooses
No.
whether it is.
No. For this, you are going to roll a d4.
Okay.
Yeah.
D4. 3.
3. Okay, so we say that it's a coin toss, and then
We should have used our coin.
The organic.
It would have been so funny if it just turns into a cloud.
yes.
Yeah, sure.
I see. Okay. It seems that you are the next one down in the ring.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you have no time to rest up any further. Please make yourself ready, as we're going to begin the next rounds very shortly.
Okay, can I know who we're up against? Because I thought that we were fighting Yorick.
Unfortunately not. He drew the shorter lot when it came to this. Or shall I say he refused at all to
The participant.
gamble in any way. You are up against the next combatant, Sir Ronald.
Okay.
You might have seen him participating, the man with the horse. He insisted on having his horse in the arena and dragging it all the way down here, but somehow he succeeded.
Okay.
He had a whole slew of servants escorting his horse down narrow corridors and pathways, but some people have their means of combat.
Yeah. Interesting. We got to fight.
Yorick is still fighting in the
Yes,
arena,
yes,
right?
yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Just in a Campbell.
As he refused, we threw a coin for him in his stead, and well, he did not get the same.
All right.
So prepare yourself and do everything that you can, either win or lose, or well, we will see what happens.
Yes.
All right.
Fight.
All right. What a pleasant surprise.
You can have these glasses.
That's how classes work.
Here they are.
They were hidden.
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
see them
Might
because I
need
didn't
these.
have
That's the classic problem with classes. I mean, because I had classes for like 15 years. I was blind. I had -4. How blind are you even? Because if you could hang around without your classes,
I basically drive and do everything with that. It's just reading is really tiresome for my eyes. Now, will you find my sunglasses next?
No,
I lost this.
that's your problem, not mine.
that sounds.
Did
like
you, by the way, even notice that I put up decorations for the stream?
That's
Oh
true.
yeah. The
That's
potions are not
Where-
nice.
Wait, but there was stuff there before.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
No, this
same
was
shelves, but like
it was empty, fully
it was
empty.
fully empty. But you've been trying to back up into stuff there, like at some point. There was some crap that you almost
some
like,
figures.
Yeah.
I think.
Yes, not fun.
Yeah, before you guys also came here, I had like shelves of minis there before we got this
Yeah.
cabinet. So
Yeah.
yeah, I always backed up. I ruined probably like 10 minis from just standing up, and they just bumped over the whole thing. But it's a thick glass bottles, so those don't break. And if they break, well, it's just food coloring and water
No, it's not. It's mana and health potions.
and magic.
I don't know what that is. That's just critical.
Magic, health, and stamina.
Stamina, true.
Don't you?
It's the Skyrim.
Yeah, obviously. I should play a proper RPG. Like,
I have recently started modding Skyrim.
Yeah, Yeah, you have to mod Skyrim to play it. Otherwise, it's just
Otherwise, it's broken.
it's broken and black.
You have to fix it before you can
Yeah.
play it.
I turned it on without any mods, and I can show what that's.
Ah, the pain.
Yeah.
The pain.
The classical thing, if you have, because there's this thing with Bethesda's game engines, because they're so stupidly incompetently coded, they're tied to your frames, your
Yes, yes.
FPS.
Oh yeah.
So if you have over 60 FPS on a PC, you have like a decently good PC like she has, it's like 144 FPS. Everything flips out, the physics go bonkers, everything starts flying and colliding.
Here's the cart ride.
Yeah, the cart ride goes like that. Yeah,
What the?
yeah, because she has more than 60 FPS, so the horse cart doesn't know how to handle. Because movement
Can't
is
you even put it like 120 and then?
No, you can't. You have to limit it to 60 FPS.
That
It's the
is
perfect
stupid.
Yeah. You have to do that, or otherwise the game is just like broken. You can like run through the whole map in like
Everything flying.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think there was like a video about Fallout 76.
Yeah.
If you want to run away from a deathclaw, just look down.
Yeah, because that game also is like tied to FPS, but you can cheese it because if you look down, the game has to load fewer assets and models, so it increases your FPS, so you run faster. So you could just look down into the ground and run forward, and you'd go like a,
Forrest Gump.
yeah, like a lightning bolt.
Oh, that is.
And Todd Howard still gets up on the game scenes and is like, it just works.
Trust me, bro.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, Todd, it does not work.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you make yourselves ready, you walk down.
If you could, like, while there's a fight during the intermissions, if I can look at the staffs, can I
Yeah.
get the info on the staffs as well and look through them? Or
If you're gonna start attuning to them, that's
oh, so I know it after I've attuned to
Yes.
them. Once
yes, that's it's different.
Okay.
Tools, like I always say, tools or like things that you don't attune to, but like tools and tools only. But those things I usually just give the explanation to, unless there is something you need to discover, like in a certain way, then I won't. But if it's like a tool that is magical, I'll just give the explanation because you don't need to attune to it. A tool can just be passed around to anyone and they can use it magically.
Can I attune to a thing without equipping it, or do I need to replace something on my equipment to the thing?
Well, technically, since you're only like dabbling around with it, you can't say that you're like swapping out equipment to like start attuning, but it takes an hour to attune to one item.
Yeah. Is this 4 staffs, 4 items?
Yes.
Okay. Is that 4 attunement slots?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And then there is the robes, that is one more additional one.
I mean,
We
I
have
thought
5
I
max,
used 4
right?
staffs at once.
No, you
I
have
have the thingy.
you have
There's a
four
pack
you have
code.
4 attunement slots, but if you take the attuned feat, you have 5.
Ah, okay. So
Original game, you have only 3, but I thought it was stupid, like I said. Because I like it when players are able to like swap around items and like miss and match and have fun with that. So yeah.
yeah, but okay.
But I do actually roll a history check.
Oh, that's a d12. That's a crappy roll. I think that's a 6. I'm trying to figure out what the number looks like. Yeah, that's a 6. That's a 4, right? Yeah, exactly.
So weird.
It's not 100%. It's not a 4, but yeah, that's a 6. All that.
6 total.
Yeah. I don't know shit.
Well, I mean, they look fancy, but Haven't come across anything like this before.
Yeah.
Maybe someone at the tower can assist you. Anyways, as you are headed down towards your next battle, you walk through the dark pathways and out into the arena as the quartermaster stands to the edge of the arena. Well, ladies and gentlemen, our next combatant has flipped a coin on who shall fight on the next fights. And we have an interesting battle presenting to you Sir Ronald of Waterdeep with his trusty steed, Stallion of Heaven, as he call it, against Ermion and Kaiser, our new combatants. Now, let the fight begin.
Okay, roll initiative for me. So that's a +4 with advantage. Yeah, 15. Ooh.
No, exactly. Mine is
We rolled a 16.
16.
Yes.
And he rolls 16. You guys go first.
You guys want to see something funny that could end this right now?
Yes. Using Sunbeam.
No. Polymorph. I don't know if it's cheating or...
Can you polymorph from both, or do you have to pick one?
I think I can only pick one.
Which one are you picking?
Probably the...
I.
Probably the
So
guy,
you can
but...
so you can slaughter their horse while they're a freaking chicken.
I can just cast Feeble Mind.
Jan, tell me if the music is too loud on the stream.
No. There's like...
There's a little bit of delay until he hears
Yeah,
it.
it's like a 30-second delay. I think that's the lowest one.
I think it's more like a
A minute?
10 to...
It depends, yeah.
But it's fun that, like, as a concurrent viewer, you get to also be one of our employees. You get perks.
I mean, we should...
As a premium member, you get to figure out our stream technicalities.
We could basically just have a special title for Jan there, some sort of like small crown or something.
Yeah.
Like the first subscriber or the concurrent viewer.
Exactly.
It might be a longer delay now since he's not answering or he's doing something else.
I think he's abandoned us. I think
No, he's still looking.
Yeah, but like...
OBS has a pretty quick update.
Oh, so if you like switch the tab on your device or like do something.
You should still hear it then.
I'm going... Ermion will cast Feeble Mind. It's a... Intelligence saving throw DC 22.
On the man.
On the man, yes.
Yeah, he does not save.
Yeah, so that's 46. So 6. This is 1. 7.
I can barely hear the music.
11.
Okay.
I had a friend's 30th birthday party. He's a metalhead and plays like a lot of music and stuff. They had event of like 2 like what are those opponents, like competitors, and him sitting down, and then they played really heavy music, and you're not supposed to move one bit. And that was the whole game.
Why?
because if you have the self-discipline, then you get to keep the pick of destiny. Because that was the prize of the competition. You have to maintain your inner metal.
Oh yeah, I I did this thingy now.
That music sounds a lot different.
Yeah, it sounds a lot different because there's
That is so odd.
The damage?
No, the red shy. It's at the end of every 30 days.
Yeah.
It's not at the end of like the
True. No. They're stupid now. You just make them stupid. you just took another man's brain away from him. You better kill him now. It's basically Lapatata. It's a Lapatata enemy.
Yeah.
You know that.
Yes.
Lapatata enemy.
It's a Pokemon.
I don't know how I did this, but I did something once.
Make the music sound like fair music. Oh, that's better. Oh no, it comes from.
Now
No,
it's a
it's
lot
very-
louder, yeah.
No, it's fair
It's
music.
really
again.
weird for us.
Now, maybe no.
No, it's because
So you can either like throw it straight into the stream and all the sound comes.
yeah, somehow.
Oh yeah, I remember that was like
Because
that was what happened the first time we streamed with the new setup. Like since all the audio is coming from like one place, like either it's too loud or like too soft or something.
But yeah, Sir Ronald is drooling and probably doesn't know how to ride. Nor, well, I don't know, animal handling is wisdom based. Know how that works if you're
If you're like
one intelligence.
one intelligence and one charisma.
How thumb so they can't keep on doing.
No, he wasn't probably one. It's people mind. So he's just one intelligence and one charisma.
I just wasted an 8th level spell slot.
Yeah. I mean, you probably won the fight for it.
Yeah.
I said, like, he can't use magic items.
So like if it was a save, it would have been like so tilted. It's like shit.
Yeah.
That's an 8th level spell slot that's not
Exactly.
saved.
That was like you casually just throwing air. Like
Yeah,
the
it's
highest
like-
spell slots.
Burning money, literally burning money.
I mean, you could have done like if something happens to Yorick and you end up fighting Alder, you could have used that there as well.
Yeah. Yeah, actually that's a good point.
now, how did I get it to come from there as well?
As well.
Yeah, I had like double outputs. I don't remember
I don't
how.
think we have the technology for that. I think that like development of Human Guide isn't quite there yet. Like playing music and all that, but like playing audio from two sources simultaneously. I don't think our computers can do that. I think it's too advanced. Oh, is it now on both?
No, it's not on both.
There was a no, it's okay, but now it's not okay. Yeah, and now.
Well, fuck. Yeah, I broke the settings somehow.
That's fine. We can
I mean, we're having fun, so fuck the stream.
Fix it some other day.
No,
Yeah.
we
So he's
do
feeble.
appreciate everyone watching us.
Yep.
Sorry about the music and all that.
He's now dummy dumb.
Let's see the dummy knights go. Oof,
Oof.
lovely. You should collect that and make gloves.
Or like
you
make
know-
another mini clone.
Oh, mini.
I have not colored them yet, but
Is that a dummy crown?
no, he's a status effect.
Yeah.
Oh.
Feeble mind.
So, how does it go? Does a person that has one intelligence, are they able to ride a horse?
One intelligence, one charisma.
I know. Wins.
Why are you doing this?
noises again. It's always fun to have like really heavy battle music and then get a like jingle bell tune to it.
Something with the spatial sound or something. I don't fucking know anymore.
Oh shit, wait, sorry.
Yes.
I need to get my charger. Oh.
So he's feeble-minded.
Yes. 1 intelligence, 1 charisma, cannot... Wait, that's polymorph, what am I reading?
Can't cast spells.
Yeah, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
Can identify its friends, follow them, or even protect them.
Mm-hmm.
How high of a level is heal? There's greater restoration, then there's heal.
Heal is
Isn't it like 7th level or something?
Okay.
6th level? 7th?
Sixth is heal is a 6th level spell, yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
And
My
What are you
I
doing?
have like a question.
yeah.
Like if like either of us wants to like talk during battle, is that like talk to like the other party? Is that like
Totally fine. It's neither action nor bonus action.
okay?
Like I always say,
Okay.
as long as you don't recite the whole Bible.
All right, yeah. Ermion, can he do as a bonus action? Can Ermion try and talk to the horse, and like just tell the horse that his master is now feeble mind, and if they want to withdraw the fight?
To the horse.
Yes, to the horse, because he's a druid. Hey, horsey.
No, he can't speak to animals. He needs to use speak with animals spell to be able to do that. The only one that can speak to animals is Altaea because of her ranger feature.
Ah,
Yeah. Plus, I don't know how the horse forfeits the game. I don't know how that because like the knight cannot communicate now.
do you want to find out? Like Ermion, as a bonus action, will just like ask, "Hey, horse, can you understand me?"
And
The
the
horse.
horse just like,
No, I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. Shit. Okay.
Just read the horse's body language.
Yeah.
Does it look spooked? Or
It
angry?
looks angry.
it does not look spooked or angry. It's looking quite regal. It's standing
Yeah,
very
it's fabulous
proud.
as fuck.
It's standing very proudly and not like feels that it is in any danger.
The horse is just horsing around.
We're
gonna poop now?
I think you should just like see if you have candy and give candy to the knight and be like, "Hey knight, I'm your friend. This is a party now."
Oh no, I think he can still identify friend from foe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
so
if
be
I-
friendly. That's what I'm saying.
In an arena where we fight to the death.
Yeah, he is kind of like said that they are foes.
Or you can have
Okay,
a deadly
okay.
voice and like, here's the healing potion.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Yeah, true.
No, it's once.
Okay, so it is toilet time.
It's once per 24 hours.
Please don't poop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna move forward. I'm going to prepare. I have Sentinel hit if.
It goes past you, but
Yeah. I'm just gonna prepare an attack just in case it like tries to go past me. And then Ermion. Is it? It's gonna move 25 feet. I think this movement. Yeah, 25. 1, 2, 3, 5 here. Yeah.
you don't want him to go past you.
Yeah, that's where we're going to end our turn.
All right. Yeah, he can't activate magical items. That's a bummer.
It was either that or polymorph him into a chicken.
But he doesn't need to be able to activate magical items for his horse to understand.
it's going to trample Ermion, so that's...
How's the going past you?
Yeah, Ermin has a mind of his own.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah.
not past.
Yeah, it's not
10 feet? Which is,
No, even
range
if
with-
with range.
but like that's 10 feet right there.
Is that 10?
Like you
Five,
could
No,
with the halberd.
this is the 10 feet square.
Yeah, it's a diagonal.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
This is the 10 feet square.
Yeah.
okay,
Or the
okay.
10th.
Okay.
So it's going to trample
I was
Ermion.
just trying to do the actual way.
Yeah. You tried.
Okay.
Strength saving throw from Ermion. He has to beat a 17.
Fuck. 11.
No.
No.
Ermion gets also one of these lovely rings.
Stun.
He's not prone.
Bro.
Are we even with prone? Are we not just like knocking the miniature
It takes too
over?
much space, and I've started to make the status effect rings.
Oh,
I just
yeah,
need to
true.
paint them.
True.
Oh, that is, to begin with, 3d8s. I need all my d8s.
I hope he doesn't watch the VOD.
And that is 28 bludgeoning damage
Owie.
as the hooves come stampeding down on Ermion.
Owie. That's not 28
I'm gonna have to
bludgeoning.
Google one thing though.
Okay. Nope, that's you. This is. I forgot them. I'm not even sure if he has like any more beast transformations left. I don't think he has. Beast transformation.
Let's see, rules and game mechanics. It has no effect on abilities. Oh, there is a specific rule for it. I have just not seen it before. That's very good. Because that plays into my advantage. He's going to Divine Smite Ermion with 2 attacks. So that is 21 and 12
Okay.
to hit. 12
one-
does not hit. No, that was to hit, not the damage.
Okay. Yeah.
21 hits,
The
but
21
12
hits, yep.
probably does not. I'm gonna need a lot of d8s. The dice. Well, it is Divine Smite. That's 4. One more. Damage. 32 points of damage, 29 radiant,
Okay.
and 3 bludgeoning.
Okay. Yeah.
No, not 3 bludgeoning. Oh, but altogether.
Okay.
Yeah. As even though you see that he is like, just not speaking at all, you just see he whip out his warhammer and just slam down on Ermion while he's prone. You get
Sheesh.
divine light just burst into Ermion.
Okay.
No, you can't feeble mind the religion out of a person.
No, you can't. That's actually what I was looking for.
Yeah.
You can't beat religion out of someone.
If you beat it hard enough, maybe you can.
I think they die before that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
sure.
usually die before that.
And even then, it's martyrdom. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when they
It
are
works to
dead,
their favor.
They are not
Yeah.
religious.
Mhm.
You can't believe, you can't think.
True. But yeah, that's the whole thing. Like
But
Death
religion.
is the solution to everything.
Yeah, but it's not like in real life. Religion in D&D is like it's in your soul. It's in,
true.
And if you are sick and you die, then you are no longer sick. You are cured. If you are blind and you die, then you are no longer blind because you
Good.
can.
But you don't really see either.
But you can't comprehend that you are not seeing.
Yeah, but you're still blind. You didn't actually cure the blindness. You just made it unaware of the status.
Yeah.
Like, if
That
you're
is-
dead, you're also blind. That's also a point of view to look at it. Like you basically have all the illnesses where all your body parts shut down, called death. Like,
one could-
it's just a
but
combination
you're
of all
not
that.
suffering from that
I'm going to have him also, as a bonus action, summon spiritual weapon.
Hey, I
Right
know
there.
that one.
Oh
Right.
shit.
Right there.
Okay.
That's a weird ass looking spiritual.
No, he can't cast spells.
He can-
That's true.
Oh yeah. People, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He can't cast spells. That has nothing to do with fate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's just
Yeah.
so
He just you see him like try cast something through his metal gloves, but like
It's just like sparks.
yeah, like
yeah. And then he thinks it's fun.
Oh, fireworks in my hand. Okay.
But that's his turn and the horse's turn.
Ermion will try to polymorph the horse.
All right, that's a wisdom save, right?
Wait, what? Yeah, wisdom saving throw DC 22.
Yeah, like I thought.
It's gonna be a
Yeah, no,
chicken.
no.
Ermion did not like being stomped on. I mean, not that way. Not by a horse. A different kind of, horse.
So it's now a chicken.
Yeah.
Which one?
The horse.
So there's a dummy guy and a chicken.
Yes.
Who's doing it at night though?
Don't worry.
The standing one.
Hmm.
She can't choose the back.
Oh wow, that's amazing. It's like the same guy.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's cool. Although is that
I had to paint it twice.
Twice?
that our friend?
Yes, because that's the same guy that's
Angry
the
cow.
riding one.
Ah, it's angry. Okay. 3. I'm gonna move. Oh wait. Because I don't know if he still has beast strand. Well, if he dies, he dies. Just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna move in.
Do we have
Then
flanking rules?
Hmm?
Do we have flanking rules?
No, we don't have flanking.
because like it makes like a meta game that can be like a bit boring.
Yeah, it is.
And it makes
Yes.
it boring because then it's just like, oh, let's all gang up on this one because we have flanking advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
And like sometimes
I'm gonna move behind this guy.
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense if like the guys are like high level, because like you would have good enough perception to know there's someone behind you.
We had flanking in the beginning of the game, like the first few months, but after I noticed that our paladin never missed a single hit, I was like, no, we're removing flanking.
Yeah.
But he's not here anymore, so we can.
No. Now you have a fighter
No,
that hits twice as hard.
Yeah.
That's so criminal. Yeah, I'm gonna hit.
Yeah.
Gonna swing with advantage because I have foresight. Do I use precision attack?
What?
I have advantage. Do I want to add a d2? Probably not. Let's go for like one hit first.
He does have plate armor. That you see, because he is a stout knight.
That means nothing to me. I can't read. I'm just kidding. We're gonna find out because I Great Weapon Master and then just like with foresight. There's a 21 hit.
That's exactly what you need.
Fuck. Okay. Yes.
What? 20?
21. Yeah. I'm going to roll a d10 plus 9 plus a d6.
I'm sorry, Jan, I'm going to fix the music so that it comes through the stream again. It's just some setting that got fucked up again.
22 slashing, 5 lightning damage.
How much was that?
Alright.
A lot. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't do small amounts.
Yeah.
Oh, someone came into the stream and popped out because the view count went up to 3. We're famous.
Been up for a while already.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
It was 2 before the fight started.
Oh, interesting.
It's the fights. The people want fights.
What the hell happened now?
It's fairy music again. You know, it's pacing.
Do I?
It's supposed to be all like, motherfucking pass it in, but then say you're sorry.
Again?
Yeah. It would be fun to have a heavy metal kids show where they all go bonkers and...
Oh, it's per short rest, so I can do it anyway. Yeah, we're gonna use the superiority die. We're gonna use
Yeah, I think you have talked about the fact that that shit is OP and you can use it way too much. Action surge as well, right?
Yeah, but yeah, I can also use actions.
But was it nerfed?
No, not no.
No, because these kind of
Oh,
things...
D10.
No.
I used the wrong dice. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to do Great Weapon Master again and then like going to use a superiority die to add a 5d10 because for a a d10 for a precision attack. So this is to hit. So that's going to be 16 plus 9. That's 25. It hits without the bonus. And then it's going to be a d10 plus 10. D10 plus 10 plus 9 plus 6. 29 slashing damage, 1 lightning for the third attack.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna use superiority die again to add a d10 to my attack roll. Yeah, because that's like a 22 to hit, and then it hits. $29 slashing again, and then 2 lightning damage. Wow, this is a beefy boy.
You do see that when you slash him in the back, he's like, just incomprehensible jargon. But you manage to hit him quite hard in the shoulders and back between the plates.
Yeah.
There's a large, gush of blood come out. He does seem to be he's not old, but he is the middle-aged sir with his grand mustache and everything.
Alright.
Is the jailer watching the...
Kind of reminds me of some people we met at the party, only fit and strong.
I should remove him from there.
No, I was just thinking Chiron is going crazy as well.
I'm gonna action surge.
Or trying to... how is the crowds? How are the crowds taking in the fight?
Oh, they love it. They love the blood.
It seems less anticipating than what you'd think the fight would be. People aren't that interested in seeing noble knights and such, from what you can gather. There are people watching, but not as much as there previously has been. You see a few people cheer here and there, ooh, every time they hit each other.
I got a nat 20 for the hit.
It's like a lower league boxing
Yeah.
match, not sword size.
So that's
It's like college football.
6, 12,
It's like you want to go there to support your kids, but it's like you won't go there on your spare time to watch someone else play.
It's not the highest class.
6, 22. 31 slashing and then 12 lightning damage on the crit.
Jesus.
And then third attack, I'm going to use my last superiority die. Another nat 20. 8, 16 plus 9, that's a 27, plus 10, 37, slashing, 4 lightning damage. And then third attack, no more superiority die because I ran out. Ooh, that's just a dirty 20, that misses. And then I have 1 Great Weapon Master bonus attack because of the crit. 17, that's a 26 to hit. 23 slashing, 2 lightning damage. That's the last attack. Yeah!
He is down on his knee, and you can see that immediately his shield and his warhammer, he just throws it down and is like...
I just look at the quartermaster and is like, hey, fight's over. He's surrendering. Sure, he's like feeble-minded and stuff, but I think we all know what that is.
It sounds like he's trying to pray. While the chicken is just like coming and giving you it can't even hit, it's just pecking at your metal boot like
Yeah, I think... Hey, quartermaster, I think we're done here. He's clearly not fighting anymore.
it's every time.
Every time the track loops.
No, it's not when it loops.
Oh,
It's when there is another sound that plays. It's just
Ah, interesting.
I'll disconnect from there. Yeah. That's the quartermaster yells out. And ladies and gentlemen, those with interest, it seems that we have new victors climbing up, high up into the ladders.
I kind of feel bad for the guy because he's gonna be like that for an entire month.
That's maybe 2. Even though.
Oh yeah!
Plus,
wait.
what check is it?
Wait.
Which check is it?
Is
it a wisdom save?
Can you do it every turn?
every 30 days.
Every 30 days.
Yeah.
That's why the heal or greater restoration.
Yeah.
Yeah, but do we have...
Which check was it?
It's intelligence.
Yeah, and
oh
they
wait, no,
have
sorry.
one. Make an intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw, and then they have 1 intelligence. Oh no, what have we done?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
what have you
What have we done?
Yeah. I think the servants, like, there will be a cleric and they will heal him.
No.
They will be fine.
He's just stupid now.
You dum-dum. He will be robbed. He might get... Well, at least he's pretty tough, so
He
can
can't
probably...
save because the DC is 22. Oh no.
Oh,
and he has an
fuck.
intelligence of 1.
He can't communicate. If the cult is gonna get to him, that might be the worst possibility.
Could we... Wait.
I mean, please don't make the Sir Robert, like, come to us as the cult's, like, paladin.
As we're exiting, can we just like escort Sir Robin and like the chicken to make sure no one like grabs them or something?
He scoops up, he leaves his weapons in the arena, but he like scoops up the chicken. He's like,
I'm gonna grab his weapons.
Yes.
Like the shield and like the his weapon. And guys, do you remember how much we paid to get Hermione fixed? By the
I think
with
5,000 or something. No,
Because I
9,000.
kind of feel bad if we just leave him like this.
I mean,
Can't you save even with a nat 20?
yeah, but he can
but
do a
that's
save next in
Month.
30
In
days,
30
next
days.
month.
Yeah, but
I mean, a
Not
month or two.
forever.
I mean, he's probably just gonna have a downshifted life and be able to be really mindful, and you're doing them a service of
Can we
de-stressing them.
identify what symbol?
Maybe
Is on
he'll
him,
be
like-
happier now that he doesn't
Make a-
3,000
worry
Make
about
a
it.
religion check.
3,000 people.
Since you
Thank you.
have been studious in the House of Mastery, make the check with advantage.
Jokes on you.
I already have it because of foresight.
Yeah. 15.
15.
Yeah.
It seems to be. Let's see. It seems to be the symbol of Lathander, the Morning Lord,
The Thunder, the Morning Lord. Okay.
the god of birth and life giving. He's like the god of like giving life, children, crops, and harvests and everything. Like
Life and birth giving.
mostly served by people like peasants, medics, and commonly like some knights and soldiers.
Okay.
I mean, we could just try to get the night guy to join us and take him to our ship and have him there for 30 days and just feed him really nice and like become his friends.
So we're gonna have another pet.
Exactly. And then when he becomes intelligent, maybe he'll have a very fond feeling about us because we've been so friendly to him when he didn't do.
He's gonna
actually
remember
know
the time when we were the ones who cast feeble mind on him.
I don't know how that's how it works.
Well, or we can just get him to like a cleric. Are the clerics
Yeah.
anywhere upstairs? Not the.
I mean,
not
we
the guys that we took earlier.
Yeah, we should follow the guy, see who they are with, because they're a rich guy. They have like 100 servants. They're probably gonna be escorted out of here. Anyways, they will be among.
Oh yeah,
friends.
we're gonna. Oh yeah,
And
they have an
they'll-
entourage. I forgot about
exactly.
that.
So the entourage will take care of him.
So like as we're like making our way out, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
It's like escorting your grandpa or grandma.
Yeah.
Just like making sure that nothing bad happens to him until
I
like.
mean, he's seriously wounded and all, and
Yeah.
but
So-
immediately when you get out from like his side where he came into, or where he entered the arena from, he's immediately like 3 people immediately like run up to him. There's 2 quite young boys. They seem to be somewhere in the age of like 16, maximum 20.
Okay.
They seem to have these kind of like tabards with the same kind of crests on that of Lathander, and like fine white shirts and everything, and they have small boxes with looks to be like some bandages and suture kits and everything, and a middle-aged woman that roughly the same age as Ronald.
Oh fuck! If that's his way, I'm gonna feel so fucking bad. If that's his way,
The young boys immediately like start to like tend to him. You see, they immediately like grab his armor and everything and start strapping everything off. Like, Ronald, Sir Ronald, you have at least you're alive, my good sir. Let us get this off. And he's just like holding the chicken that is the horse. Where is the majestic heaven stallion?
This is so funny. But
What is wrong
it's
with
so
you?
bad.
What is wrong with you, Sir Ronald?
Yeah. So I take it you two are the squires of Sir Ronald.
Yes. And they're just like
Yeah,
grabbing
so-
and taking the armor off and like getting bandages, and like one is taking out like suture kit. You see like rolls of like a spool of thread and a needle, and like
Just like
immediately
closing the
starts
wounds. Yeah.
threading it, and like bites off, and like immediately waits for every armored piece to get off.
Do you have a cleric with you? Then I just like gesture to the old lady, like to the woman. Is like, may I know who you are?
Oh, I am only his bookkeeper.
Ah, bookkeeper. Okay.
We have no clerics in need. We have always relied on Sir Ronald.
He was the cleric. Fuck my life. Okay.
Whoops.
Oh my god.
She just like starts to tend to him, but she looks over ever so often at you like, we do not fault you for what has been done. It is,
Yeah.
This is,
You're
after
gonna-
all the consequences he was warned about. We
Yeah.
have no ill will to you, and you have spared his life. So we must admit that we are more grateful.
Yeah. So here's the thing. The chicken, it's a polymorphed stallion.
So it is his horse.
Yes, it's the horse.
Oh my goodness.
If it's okay, if I could, like Ermion, then this Ermion clarifies that like I have to kill the chicken to get the horse back. Ermion, is that correct? Is that correct, buddy? Buddy, that's your spell.
You break the neck of the chicken and the horse. That's what.
Yeah, that's what I want. Like the horse is just limp with a broken neck.
The horse is bad though.
Yeah, okay.
It's no longer chicken.
I'm just gonna.
Do mind that a chicken has 1 HP.
You can just.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna like turn around like so that the boys don't see it. It's like just crack the neck of the.
You just crack it, and immediately, as you're holding it, you're now
It's like, hey, buddy. Yeah.
as the horse just stands there like flaps its tail and everything, and just
Yeah.
looks around.
Yeah. Easy, boy, easy. And then as for Sir Ronald here.
Make an animal handling check.
That's
Hey, Ermion, help me here. Help me here.
that's the words of a person that does not have good animal handling.
Yeah. Ooh, that's fucking 7. That's a 7 with advantage.
I'm just gonna help calm down the horse.
You're not there.
You're not there. Sorry.
You're
We're
You're
still
up there somewhere.
we're still like under here somewhere.
Yeah, under there in the like preparation area.
Oh god, I'm gonna get kicked.
Would be very happy.
Yes, you are going to get attempted kick for, well, 20 does not hit.
It does not hit.
So the
It just
one
climbs
of
the
one of
armor.
the you immediately just see like with lightning reflexes, you're like you've trained for this as you've seen the back one of the back leg just go up,
Mhm.
and then you're like matrixing as you see
Matrix.
the hoof just.
Ooh, okay. That is some training flashbacks. Wouldn't like to be on the receiving end of that. Ermion, can you manage the horse? Can Ermion make a check?
The horse is like walking away to one of the corner. You can see they have set up like a small. They have a packed hay bale there that they've probably brought, and it
Okay,
immediately
yeah.
like sees it and is like. Goes
Alright,
there.
good. At least it's not aggressive. Yeah, about okay, I think that's sorted out. And then about
Ronald.
Sir Ronald, yes.
Does he have a farm?
What? A phone?
Ronald McDonald had a farm. The amount of completions.
Well, since he's a lord, he probably has a farm.
Exactly.
He probably has a farm.
That's amazing.
Okay.
I'm sorry about
I'm gonna. Can I? What was I gonna do? I'm just gonna tell like the cleric, the squire, and like the bookkeeper to like. Yeah, so he's now of feeble mind. You might need to look for a cleric to restore his disposition. It's not permanent, but he might have a hard time getting back to his old self. It's just easier if you go to a cleric to like restore his or heal his.
The bookkeeper just looks like it's scratching her head, like, oh heavens, oh, we well, at least he's alive.
Yeah.
We will have to go commune with those in the temple district and see what we can figure out.
Yeah.
Let us hope that they have a good mind, as Sir Roland is, of course, faithful to Lathander and all his teachings. We can only pray for the best.
Do we have clerics in the House of Mastery?
Oh, most certainly you have clerics, like high-level clerics that have trained there their whole lives.
Okay. Yeah, I can also try the House of Mastery. There are clerics there as far as I know.
I mean, there's clerics, but they are mostly like war clerics because of the House of Mastery is mostly focused on combat, but there are clerics there.
Maybe they can help you.
You
never know.
Or something. 'Cause
Yeah. But then again, our
someone
clerics.
breaks their spine every now and then.
I mean,
House of
their
Mastery.
best defense is offense, so you know. Who needs to heal when you can just kill them
No, our
faster?
only viewer is leading.
No!
Oh no.
He's going out with his cat.
How do you know?
Yeah, he sent it on Discord.
He sent it on
Yeah.
Discord, yeah.
Oh
We know
no.
everything.
Bye bye.
We can see everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's yeah, and here says weapon and shield. I have to return it now. Sad.
One of the squire
Oh, I
boys.
thought you might have to do that.
One of the squire boys comes up and
You could always be like, no, hell no, this was a fight. It's my loot.
puts it down in a box and like starts packing and. We must. Yes, we must find ourselves to a cleric as soon as possible. Then they've just stripped him of all his armor. You can see that he's down on his knees while the other cleric is just there, like holding like needle and thread, and it's like.
Mm-hmm. And
You just hear from Ronald like "Arr, arr," every like stitch, and then just pulls and bites off and starts pulling like
gnarly.
stringing it together.
Yeah, and whatever you do, don't approach like the new church that's been forming, like the very sketchy looking church. Do not go there.
Oh heavens, no!
Yeah,
they,
good.
they have an awful aura of them.
Yeah,
Very awful. We can feel the evil boundaries coming, radiating from that place.
yeah, good. Because who knows what they will do to Sir Roland, Ronald here. So yeah.
Oh, they have already once tried to speak to him about something, but we don't know what they were talking about, what they even wanted. Sir Ronald refused their offer to even talk.
Mm-hmm.
Do not want anything to do with them.
Yeah, make sure you don't go anywhere near them. Try the House of Mastery. I think there's like clerics there. They might be able to point you to somewhere safe.
We're grateful for this offer. Thank you. And thank you for sparing
Yes,
Sir
of
Ronald.
course. Yes. All right. That was a. Jesus Christ. He was the cleric, guys. We feeble-minded the clerics. It's not even gonna save at a nat 20 because like the DC is a 21. So.
Oh, you can say with a nat 20 because nat 20 isn't always a fail, just like a fail or succeed. If it's higher, it's nat 20 and then as a total of what? Like 20 plus what?
Okay.
Plus your modifiers, because even a nat 20 won't always save you.
Why?
Because like
That's not how it's supposed to work.
the question is like
Nat 20s.
it's an intelligence saving throw, but he has like the intelligence is 1, so he doesn't have
know.
any bonus.
Yeah, I know.
It's
He has
minus
intelligence
5,
of 1.
So, yeah.
So he's barely sentient.
I mean, yeah.
It's like 1 is required to be like sentient, a
Yeah.
sentient being.
Is that? I don't
Yes.
I thought
Yeah,
like
so
rats have like 4.
Yeah,
So
rats have-
animals.
rats-
Oh yeah, they're sentient.
They're sentient beings. They have like
3 to sentient.
3 to 4 or
Not
something.
conscious. Or like,
No,
what is that?
they are
Yeah.
conscious, but they are not.
Like,
Smart enough
They're not
to have.
well
aware
intelligent.
of self and all
Yeah,
that.
They're not self-aware.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
So I think self-awareness comes in like 6 or 7.
All right. Ermion. Ermion is fucked up. That's
From
fine.
this fight, you shall receive
Oh yeah, XP.
for not killing him, but
Yes.
for winning the battle, you shall receive 2,500 each.
2-5 each. Okay.
Kaiser and Ermion.
Yeah, boy.
Smart bastard.
Session XP. All right.
Nothing for you.
Well, I am way ahead anyway, so I don't.
Yeah, you're way ahead. You're right.
I'm not.
Yeah, and then we're just gonna go back up and meet you guys. It's like, hey, did you see that fight? That was pretty fucking funny, right? I got kicked. I almost got kicked by the horse, by the way. Do we need to heal? Can someone like patch Ermion up? 'Cause, I mean, can he patch himself? I think he can.
Depends where he is.
We're like back with you guys.
Back with you guys.
Healing spirits.
How much is that?
Roll the
That's,
dice.
4d6. I have my best.
He's also gonna healing word himself, which is a 1. That is so sad. Wait, does he have?
Why do I roll like absolute crap?
I think you should get a better dice tray.
Yeah. This one is
Take one
a
from
little-
From the closet, we have like 5 extra.
Where the fuck did it go?
Well, I first rolled 2 2s, 1 1, and then a 5, so that's 10.
You won't get my dice because every dice I touch gets blessed. I never roll under an average.
That's
And
pretty
if I
good.
do, it's like a 1 or 2,
Maybe that's the thing. Maybe
which is
my,
like 2%.
maybe my dice aren't cursed. It's just a trait.
I suck up all your dice luck.
But Ermion gets 10 health points from.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll the short rest dice. Short rest. Or
Yeah, but
the...
give him the 10 because she healed.
Yeah.
And if she crossed off the spell
Oh
slot
yeah,
already.
yeah. Yep. 10 plus 10 for Ermion.
There's just a little squirrel up.
There's a little healing squirrel spirit there.
And then it disappears.
Oh, there we go.
The quartermaster also congratulates you as you come back up. Very, very nice fought. Noble it was that you spared, Sir Ronald. You should not interfere in any ways, but Sir Ronald is a deeply, deeply troubled man. Not only that, but he has, as well, like many other, come here to seek fame and fortune and something else. I heard his squires talk about something quite peculiar with him. He was seeking a family member that had been led astray from Lathander's light, as he said. Of course, it might be just a hoax or rumor or something they used to gain favor, but I don't see why a holy man of Lathander would lie in such fashion.
Interesting. Yeah, maybe we should talk to him when he is back to his usual self. Because we made him dumb.
Oh yes, yes, I have witnessed many battles before. I have in my years also seen same set spell used a few times. It was brutal indeed. But also a very effective way to control your foes and cause minimal damage. We rarely see those kinds of things here. Mostly it's just people beating each other senseless. But the battle is concluded and, well, we are nearing the finals, which will be the most interesting fights that people are looking forward to. Many a noble man and woman have bet against our next combatant. Maybe that the rumors that he is a bad person or just causes commotion that nobility don't like. I cannot say. But they have their reasons to bet against him. Most certainly, since he has been being called the Wolf, people have seen him as a menace. And if you're seen as a menace in this town, most of the nobility already want to hunt you down. They are already on your list to be regarded. But enough inane ramblings from me. Savor in your victory, and your next battle will be in about 10 to 15 minutes time. I have taken up already a few of your minutes.
Does anyone want to do anything? I'm just taking notes here.
No.
You're growing weary of looking at the same things.
Yeah, I think
It's like a really good set.
I don't think there's like any mini projects that would be like urgent enough to have to scram it in between the fights. I think like IO is focused on the fights and like taking in the environments and just
Yeah.
seeing the arena action. I mean, I guess we could like go on and talk to all the nobles and ask about the businesses and really get the fullest out of the whole thing. I don't know.
I mean, but at the
Should
same
I-
time, like the nobles, like if
Yeah,
they
go
lose
on.
their business, like Nine Fingers buys them up really quickly.
Yeah, exactly. Like we got the salt mine. That's probably most of the stuff.
That was the only one left, actually.
Yeah.
She left us the scraps.
Good.
She just didn't see the potential.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We will be rich.
That is true. Yes, so
Because like there's just random nobles and stuff around, right?
Yeah.
There's
Like random, and a random assortment of people currently around, like nobles. There's even like a little bit more of a peasant class. There's even, how should I say, what looks to be like homeless people of some kind. But like I said, they all seem to be like recognizing that they're all under the same banner. Oh, that'll have to suffice. Use this. However, you can immediately see from the corners of your eyes that something catches Baldur's attention, because he's such a person that you can't really not notice once he starts like doing something.
oh my fine god.
as from
thought I read. No, that's a different one.
No, it's the same.
That's the same.
yeah, I'm using
Yeah.
that one. Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
from up the stairs. You hear a familiar clinking of a cane, or rather, staff, as someone walks up the stairs, and immediately as you see it, Lord Simon is standing yet again in the arena with two figures you have, or one figure you have seen next to him before, but another one that you haven't seen before. This time he is accompanied by Agrikal and Thorvald. As you see them discussing something. And then everyone make a perception check.
Ooh, I have advantage on that.
That wants to, if you want to. Or you can
I'm
just
thinking
be
if there's
oblivious.
a boost hearing kind of thing, but let's perceive the darkness.
24.
13 for me, and then Ermion will roll in.
Oh, well. For me, it's a no.
Just I rolled a no.
Yeah, exactly. It's a 2, so. Just
The dice just says no.
Where is perception more?
Can Ermion roll lower than his passive perception?
No.
So it's a 23 for him. Okay. That's pretty
13.
handy. 13 for us, and then 23 for Ermion.
24? Ah,
My
Elturel.
tiny dice did not fail.
Ah, they're perceptive. Small but perceptive.
I'll just write it in your chat because Ermion isn't here, but Altair is probably going to mention it to everyone as well.
I'm just gonna go to do.
But everyone else can see that he hands something towards Simonus. But only Altair and Ermion can see clearly what it is.
Does that bottle kind of look like the one we have? With the misty? Do you see
Similar,
that?
similar, but not the same type of color.
Are you?
This
Can you
one,
see that?
this one, the one that he hands is more light-ish. It's more like a radiant light.
I don't think I
Just trying to squint like.
What do you mean? What do you mean? The bottle? The
Can't you
wild
see
magic?
the bottle?
No, I couldn't. I mean, there was some kind of an item.
You have some trash in your eye.
I don't know. I don't know.
There's one more message.
It's a bottle with the same thing you have. Can't you see that? The swirling mist bottle.
Oh,
Kind of
I
looks
mean,
like
that one has a spirit in it.
It's kind of far away, so I can't get too sure.
So what happened?
Are they trading souls? I think who gave it
Trading
to
Souls game.
Alder gave it to
Older
Thorsten?
gave
Okay,
a bottle. Just a
so yeah, that's
Is that another bottle? It's a tiny though. It's very shiny, it seems.
This small compared to the other one that is like that.
It's so far away I can't really tell what it is. Not that I would know anyways. But it's very shiny.
But what?
But that one Alder keeps to himself.
oh shows it but keeps it.
I think
No, he
it's just
doesn't
from
show
the pocket or the bag.
It's just from the bag you can see it.
It was like, you know, I'm a small pocket in the bag. And then,
So there's like a bottle.
There's most definitely foul play going on. I
the
wonder
swirly
if
bottle and the shiny bottle.
Swirly and a shiny bottle. Okay.
do we have sleight of hand for some people. Yeah,
Chiron has.
yeah, but we'll have to wait for a proper spot. Do you guys think is invisibility gonna be any use, or
Oh, they won't be able to see him coming.
yeah? But you guys know Akiko and
Remember-
everyone. Do they have-
Agrico has true sight.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Hermione got caught as a
Yeah.
spider as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it
And,
needs to be naturally.
and he was
walking
seeing
beside him.
Chiron walk around like the top floor of the fucking.
Hello, friends. How's
We're
it
gonna-
going?
Agricol has already noticed you and is just giving you the smirk.
You did a bad choice. I was the smart one. I took the power. You should have done that. Blah blah blah. God damn it.
As they turn around and leave.
Okay. Also,
The same way that they came from. Flum.
No! Not the clump. It's my emotional support book.
One should have those. I guess they would bobble around.
alright, so.
When you're sad, just because it's the bottom left.
What do you.
The comfort and tentacle.
Do you guys want to see what's in the What are we planning?
I mean, in case that is Alder's like resurrection thing or some kind of a backup for him surviving the fights, just like Yorick like has the deal that he will be brought back. Like we can only assume that Alder has something in his pocket to be unkillable. So and there's souls being traded around and a bottle with something like that inside there. So one could assume that that might be his backup, his plan B, if things go south. So if we swipe that off him, he might actually die. Like if Yorick beats his ass, he would be just gone.
You guys want to talk to him? Because I still want to like get your opinion on why he is so cold. Like why is there coldness emanating from him? We could distract him and Chiron can go invisible and can Chiron, hey buddy, Chiron, do you feel good about pickpocketing?
No, I feel great about it.
Is it like good? Is it like feasible? Because I think he also has like a potion of greater invisibility.
I think he has a spell for that as well. Greater invisibility.
I think he has like true invisibility, if I'm not mistaken.
These guys are starting to spread out a bit since they're not hungry anymore.
Potions I'm not sure about. But there's the greater invisibility spell.
Does he have spell slots for it?
Yeah, the fifth ones are plenty, so the fourth one is there. Just check the duration of that and then discuss with the DM on
Up to 1 minute.
how much is 1 minute in this setting. Like,
Well, he's gonna.
it's not battle stuff, so like we can have a mission and have
Outside of battle, 1 minute is quite short.
In
Yeah.
Africa, 60 minutes is 1 minute. Like 160 seconds is 1 minute.
No, it's like this, the meme. In Africa, every minute, 60 seconds pass.
That's what happens in the game.
About a minute, well, it's not that long, actually. It's like one short-sized conversation.
Yeah, but it is going there, turning invisible, walking past a guy, swindling off something off them, and walking away. Like, can one walk from there to here?
I'd say like walking past this whole thing takes maybe like 20 seconds, like or half the round, half the circle is like maybe 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Or
So, we could us go that way, Chiron goes
Chiron
that
can
way,
just go the
turns
other way.
invisible, goes there.
Yeah.
So we just need to.
So
Let's try that.
We're just gonna like engage in.
This might go south hard. You guys do understand that, right?
Can we just
How
go
bad-
to Widow Gap and save and then we can real?
Yeah, exactly. Please save game.
No.
Like we did
Fucking
in
hell.
Baldur's Gate when we tried to like one hit
Yeah.
on the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon achievement.
Wait.
Are we doing?
How bad can it get?
I mean, we're trying to
'Cause, like, we can
swindle something of the champion.
We can
Like,
distract.
you should not be there because you're in the fights, so you will be instantly dequalified and probably slaughtered.
I mean,
So, like, you guys shouldn't be there. It should maybe be Altair and me investigating the necromancy and Altair taunting the champion as the, like, champion of the god or something. I don't know if you want to go with that role or something.
like how bad are the odds? Because like my pickpocket is like really terrible.
No, Chiron is doing the pickpocketing.
Okay.
That's like plus 11 metagame wise. But like there's just, I think it's like not that big of a risk. Like in the probability, like the likelihood of it going wrong is very like small.
Yeah.
But the consequences might be very dire.
So do you guys want to do it?
But I guess, like, because I'm like, I think the reward might be that Alder dies, actually. But, or we get something cool.
Actually, I want to talk. Can I just, like, do it? Because, like, Baldur's the one like with the fucking of like swords, right? He has like belts of swords. Because I am genuinely intrigued about that one. I want to talk to him about like his fighting gear and like help
Yeah.
everyone distract him.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have you here as well. Let's just go with that. And we're just coming in as your entourage.
Yeah, Kyron's gonna be somewhere here.
How stealthy is? It's
I mean,
verbal
I
and
could-
sympathetic, so.
Cast without grace, that would increase his stealth, but it doesn't do anything for us.
Yeah, I think because I think he could go all the way here to like really be out of the
Oh yeah.
way.
Yep.
And then do the
Then he can just like run and just walk past.
yeah.
Yeah.
So let's say he
don't mind
goes
me.
there and waits for a minute until we strike up a conversation, and then he does the invisibility, walks past, and that's the thing. And he's gonna check the corner there if there's
putting him
someone there. Oh, that's York?
Yeah, I'm putting him down there somewhere, but not in the fight yet.
Yeah, we're just loading the assets. Right?
Yeah.
Saves the game load time.
I mean, we do like it's because there's no save game. We do need like a second to just go as players.
Like I said, I'm not afraid of killing you guys.
Exactly.
I know.
That's what I'm also.
All right,
aware.
so I'm just gonna lead. It's like, hey, oh, did he like? Is that an outdoor cat? I never thought you could.
No, it's a leash.
Okay, leash. I never thought you could like take cats on walks.
Yeah, if you have leash.
Normally
they
they're
won't
like
kill all
in
of your
bags,
birds.
I mean, we
like bag with like the dome so they can look out.
we take Minnie out for walks in our backyard here
Oh shit. Okay.
on a leash, and she doesn't care about the leash.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I think they.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm just gonna walk and it's like, hey, you're Alder, right? The champion? I ran past by you earlier. I was in a hurry, didn't really get to, talk much. And you have a very interesting aura about you. It's normally people aren't this cold, so I mean,
As a compliment, of course.
As a compliment. Yeah.
I mean, he's saying that you're cool.
He still has his like gladiator helmet on. You don't even see like his eyes. He just the helmet just like slowly turns towards you, like doesn't even answer. He doesn't reach for any weapons, anything. He just cross our arm, just like the helmet just slowly turns and nothing.
Nothing.
Is there eyes? Can we see his?
You can't see his eyes through the helmet.
Hmm.
It's one of those like with the mohawk and the full like plate in front. There's only like these small dots which if you have it close to your eyes you can see out, but from you can't see in.
So how long have you been champion?
No answer.
Let's just do like an interview with some like, so what is your strategy? How have you gotten to this point? What is your winning tactics?
You just see a small like after talking with him for a minute or so, you just see from the helmet the small slit where the mouth should be like a mist, like cold air, just like almost as a breathe out.
So it's like an air conditioning unit.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check if I may.
I am not sorry, I do not
Mastermind.
understand mist speak.
My master warned me about you,
Ah,
and I
My
will
God.
be pleased when I offer him your souls.
My God, it
Yeah.
speaks.
But first, I will have to offer another prized soul to him.
oh, who would that be if not us? It's interesting that your boss knows about us.
An interesting prey I have been toying with for a long time.
How? Oh, is it Yorick?
Yeah, I think he's talking about our
Let's
boy
just-
there. That's not very nice of you.
Yeah, it seems that you two know one another. Like, he has mentioned you, and I think he has like a grudge about you. How long have you two, known each other?
No answer.
I mean, also, like, I have to say, that was a pretty bold, straight-up threat you just offered us. We're not participating in the fight, not all of us, at least. Are you planning on just walking on the street and coming to kill us, or how does that work? I think I'm even gonna take a step forward and yeah, exactly. Even go like, how dare you threaten us?
You just feel like it gets. You take a step closer, and you're just like colder and colder. You get the same feeling, like
Yeah, this is like goosebumps.
goosebumps, and it feels like you stepped into a cooling cellar. The closer you get to him,
Yeah.
and it's the back, the hair on the back of your neck kind of it stands a little bit. It's like. It's not only as you get like much closer to him, it's not only like cold, it's like almost a fear-inducing effect into you. Your body wants to take a step back. You're like, your mind goes like forward, but your body is like, no.
So
no.
I'm like, I pretty much like take a couple of very stern steps and
then it's like-
then I start to slow down.
And then it's like,
actually
yeah,
stop and-
no, your body is just like, not closer.
Yeah, so I stop and I like there's the defiance, but then it turns to like, or is that up for your puppet master to decide, or what even are you?
No answer, it's just like another small billowing of like, almost cold air just comes out from the helmet slit again. Like,
What do you use to keep your breath so fresh?
So right. Yeah,
Are
everyone's
those
like,
mints? Is it a potion?
What happens if we... So I just tried to taunt him, like, what happens if we actually kill you and end your life in the arena down there later?
Are you even alive?
is now a good time to do the roll for the sleight of hand? Can I do a roll for the sleight of
Yes,
hand
you can.
just like that?
you can try.
Wait, is it with advantage or...
Just
Or just
to,
like
to
normal
make
roll?
sure I'm metagame. How do bards work? Can I inspire myself to be more successful in this somehow?
If I remember correctly, you can't inspire yourself.
Can't. Oh, fuck. Is there guidance or something?
Bardic
No.
No, I don't have... I'm not playing, the other guys are with guidance.
Yeah, but Ermion has guidance, but
It's
like I have
for
told,
a second.
yeah, but only like I have told Ermion as well as I have told Edu.
Yeah.
Bardic
No.
guidance is visible.
Mhm.
It's highly visible to everyone around you. It's not like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm gonna help my friend steal something. Guidance while he's
Yeah.
crouched behind. It's like,
Yeah.
whoops.
Guidance is also very momentary,
Yes.
right? So yeah, it wasn't.
Let's
part
see,
of the
Bardic
plan here.
Inspiration, class feats.
And
Although I think
I guess does that also mean that he doesn't have any?
Oh, yeah.
It probably does, right?
Wait, sorry, let me just double check. The other sheet again.
Yeah, you can't inspire yourself, and unless you are a certain Bardic college subclass, which he is not.
I'm just gonna roll the sleight of hand then.
Is it with advantage or just...
No, that's what I was
Normal
started
roll.
thinking that.
You can do it.
It's just a normal
Okay. This is 17 plus 11. 28!
Plus Jack of all trades.
Why?
Let me just double check, because I think it's on...
roll. I think he has it counted in already.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, it's in the. Like,
So
it's
you
plus
add-
7. It's 28.
Chiron goes in for the grab for the bottle, walking very sneakily past.
Invisible and all.
Invisible.
Yeah. I marked it down, and that's why he went there, and then he walked invisible there. And stuff.
As you see, you're like almost like quivering from you see Chiron's hand just go closer, and like it touches the bag. You see, it touches the bottle.
I think, I'll just like fix the eye contact with Alder.
Yeah.
Like, what are you even?
And then just
Fuck.
as Alder he doesn't even like turn his head, he just like snaps his arm back, holds on to Chiron. I want Chiron to make a strength saving throw. No, actually, an athletics check.
It's a nat 20 though.
Yeah,
It is a nat 20.
because it's going to be contested. With a total of, even though it's a nat 20, this is what we discussed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's 35 though, if I'm reading the sheet correctly. There's the brackets. It's 15. Strength is +5 and +9, and it's proficiency, so I think that's plus 15.
Doesn't he have acrobatics?
No, athletics.
I mean, athletics. Doesn't he have it written down?
He does. I'm just like making sure I'm looking at the right thing, because there's the bracketed one.
Weird. This sheet is so weird.
Yeah.
But it's because the
athletics
strength is bracketed as well.
Yeah, because of the enhancement.
yeah,
So
that-
15 is what he currently has in
Yeah.
athletics. Yeah.
So that's 35.
35. Ooh, for a moment there, you almost think that his arm is going to come loose as Chiron fights back. You do hear a snap though in his arm as Chiron just as he rips his arm loose.
That hurts.
Because even though you're invisible, that does not mean you don't have to roll a stealth check.
Fuck!
Invisibility doesn't mean
Yeah,
that...
true. But like, yeah, true. Damn it.
As in a split second, you just see him. One sword. And, well, I'd say that the only one that basically can follow the movement is Kaiser at this moment. As you see, just
foresight.
one sword and straight into Chiron's shoulder.
Right.
For a nat 20, though.
Yeah.
For 19 points of piercing damage and
Ooh.
18 psychic.
Okay.
So that's 37 total.
I just like wrote it on the sheet, yeah.
Yeah, just write it on the sheet.
Sure.
Yeah. I think that's where when Gracer Robin runs away. That's right. I think she's still standing.
And all of this goes less than a second, and he pulls it back out, just like there's the whip of all the blood just on the floor, and then back in.
Yeah. Now you roll for stealth.
I think Chiron disengages and goes around the corner.
Oh, he's not gonna have time.
Oh, he's attacking again.
He's not gonna have time, because roll another contested athletics check with him.
Fuck, that's a gold. That's a 9 plus the 15. There's that 24.
Does not beat a 26. As he grabs him by the collar, this time he turns around, grabs Chiron by the collar, and just flings him down into the pit. He falls 50 feet.
50.
50,
Yeah,
Feet.
50.
which is 5d8. Yeah.
This is not cool.
No, it's not 5d8, it's 5d10. What am I thinking? It's d10 damage for falling. "32 points of bludgeoning damage as Chiron can feel his kneecaps. No broken legs, but he does feel that in his legs. As now he has only 2 ways out, and that's to jaunt through.
He's passed out.
Oh, he's passed out.
Yeah. Yep. Which
Well, at least
the
we got at least
invisibility ends, probably.
we had the real chance there. We forgot to stealth check first.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, there's perception, like, of course. I'm,
Roll an investigation. No, roll a perception check, but do you have advantage because of the foresight?
fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you don't need to roll with like I don't need to say advantage. Just roll with advantage.
Because it's a reaction spell. Could, wait. No, I don't have it prepared. Fuck. I don't have Featherfall. I used my levitation, probably not.
Investigation, right? So
No.
No perception.
perception.
No.
With advantage? Normal.
Yeah, roll with
okay.
advantage. I was gonna say with advantage, but since you have foresight, you roll with advantage anyways.
Dirty 20.
I'm gonna write you one thing here.
Okay. Why is it so? Why is it taking? Oh. Yeah. I think I'm gonna save this for later, but so wait. Chiron's now in the pits.
Yes.
Yes.
Unconscious.
Unconscious.
I don't.
I think we just
I
feigned
don't-
ignorance. It's like, what the fuck is that?
No, I think, like. Because I'm thinking Io's gonna jump after him.
No, he's fine. Elder's just there. We're gonna fight next anyway, so I can just like pick his body up.
No, but he's in the pit. Like, I don't think that's okay. Plus, it does not go unnoticed by all the people. Like, there's gonna be a
No,
commotion.
there is like
Yeah.
many people are now looking like.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna fucking jump into the pits after him. I hope I have healing potions. I'm gonna
The
check.
decoration of the fight. You can place that.
Because in the next 2 minutes or so, Chiron's going to have to start rolling death saving
Exactly,
throws if you
exactly.
don't pick him up from
I'm
there.
gonna jump in there. You wanna do the?
Ooh, 5 views!
You
And
wanna,
another concurrent viewer probably on back again. Yeah.
You wanna roll the 5d10s of fall damage?
Yes.
You don't have Featherfall?
No, I don't have it prepped. We went for a fighting thing. I didn't think there was gonna be so much falling. I don't think I have anything.
20 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
As you like jump after and you feel them. Oh man, my knees!
Yeah. Yeah.
You just see Chiron there like,
I'll, yeah, exactly. Right, hold on. First I take chalk and I draw lines.
make a medicine check, by the way.
I'll feed him a potion of healing,
Yeah,
like create a potion of healing. Do I do it anyways?
yeah, do it anyways.
Yeah.
But the greater healing potion, it does help a bit. Oh my god, 5 views! Up again! We're famous!
It was a 5 just a second ago.
Wasn't it 4?
15. Yeah, it was 5.
That was 5. I thought I was like,
We can see the stream with you going.
oh yeah, but medicine checked.
Yeah, 15.
15. Yeah, the healing potion definitely helped.
Greater healing.
But yeah, greater healing potion, it definitely helped.
Yeah.
But he still has some broken bones in his right hand.
Oh.
You can see a finger is like twisted like it shouldn't be as he gets up. He's like, oh, my hand. Oh no. Ah. It's gonna need straightening out, healing.
Yeah. But he's he's not just stable, he's actually
He is stable.
How is greater healing? I don't
Greater healing is 44 plus 4.
And is he at 0 after being unconscious?
Yes, 0.
So he's at 11 now.
Nice. Oh my god. That's because you went there, didn't you?
No, I have been in. I can go in.
Alright.
Do I? I'm probably in my senses.
You just hear like one of the like random thugs just leans over the edge and oh boy, you guys fucked up. You fucked up bad.
Yorick is not there yet, right?
Yeah, he's standing right near to one of the entrances. He's just like leaning there waiting for his turn.
Yeah.
But from like above, a couple of like random thugs are just like looking at you like, oh, you fucked up. Oh, you can hear them clearly.
Where are we? Do we know where we are?
You're about hitting the time limit for what you can do.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. How does Dimension Door work?
You pick a place and you go there.
Yeah. With you and one other person.
It's
One willing
target, yeah, it's
one
within, I think,
50 feet.
50 feet?
Dimension Door? No.
Yeah, I think it's
500. 500. I was missing a 0.
Yeah, it's something like 500. If you can't see the point, you have to hope that you can land there. But if you can see a point, then you can go there.
How does the hope you can land there work? How
I mean,
far?
if you're going through a wall that you don't know what's on the other side,
You have to assess the distance. And
if it's like you're going to the other side of wall, you have to estimate a distance, and if you land somewhere where you can't go, you basically take bludgeoning damage and you're teleported back. But if you can see it, you just go there.
Because, like, I think outside here wouldn't be too hard. I'm thinking
No,
Yorick's camp would be a bit difficult.
I'd say it's about 200 feet to it.
To the Yorick's camp.
Yeah.
Could I just go there, or should
Yeah.
I can just.
You can with Dimension Door you can visualize it and go there.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that then. I'll
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So we dimension door out to Yorick's camp.
Chiron goes flying.
Again.
That was the thing. I mean, that actually happened. So I'll put the minis here.
Oh, get yourself ready for the next battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up so bad here. I'm gonna get so fucked up.
As the quartermaster is just looking at all this commotion, it even at one point attracts Nine Fingers that
Yeah, it's us.
Yorick and Alder. Oh no, you guys are Yorick. True.
at one it even attracts the attention of Nine Fingers, which pokes her head out from between the like silken drapes, like just slowly closes it back.
Like the Homer Simpson meme.
Yeah.
Disappears into a bush.
Yeah.
Alright.
As the quartermaster goes to the edge, rings his bell again. Ding, ding, ding. Ladies and gentlemen, a long-awaited fight on which many bets have been placed and many wagers. Now, the man so-called, the wolf, the name given to him, against our newcomers, Ermion and Kaiser.
Alright. Yeah.
I did not put it in. I'm a stupid man.
I'm just gonna roll the initiative now.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
That's a nat 20 for a total of 24.
It's that.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna shove it in there. No? Not happy that it didn't succeed.
I'm not happy that I forgot the fucking stealth check. that's gonna go on my shame reel.
Yeah,
I
I'm
will
gonna-
wake up in 10 years
I'm
and
gonna-
think about
yeah.
that.
In the shower.
Yeah,
And you have like kids running around.
exactly.
Like, ah, fuck.
You become a grandpa and you're like,
Yeah.
kids, let me tell you of the time I forgot a stealth roll.
Exactly.
But
It's
grandpa,
gonna be-
you told it 13 times already.
On my deathbed.
Like,
Do you have any regrets, Grandpa?
If only I would have rolled this
Grandpa,
roll.
you're dying on you're on your deathbed and like, I wish I would have rolled that stealth roll, and your kids and your grandkids are like disappointed that you won't even mention them, just that stealth roll.
Exactly.
Initiative.
Nat 20, total 24.
Total 24.
Yes.
And I was already considering using Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
But we didn't.
But I mean, I'm glad you didn't waste that, because apparently I wouldn't have used it anyway. So
I'm just gonna-
You still need to make the roll.
I'm just gonna tell Althea through the headset. It's like,
Yeah.
don't feel too bad about it.
Did I ever get it back though?
You
Who
got
has
it
the-
back.
who has
Like,
the-
you have like someone else's, I think? Or was it?
There's 3.
There's 3. It's with us two, and then either you or you. Because like, I had to get yours. Oh, it's with you.
Is it with me?
It's you, because like you went to the jailer, that's why we had to get Althea's. Yeah. So anyway, I'm just gonna
Okay.
talk to you over the earphones and said like, don't worry about it too much. Like, the way Alder moved earlier, I'm pretty sure he has blind fighting. Like,
Okay.
I've seen that in the House of Mastery. That's like,
Wow.
I think even if I've seen them like fuck up people who were like stealthing around, so it might have
Okay.
been very, very difficult.
Yeah. I mean, there was that chance. I wasn't really expecting we can sleight of hand easily, but since Kyron is epic in it, I
Yeah.
thought we'd give it a chance.
as the quartermaster just yells out, "Begin!"
Alright, let's go. Am I even going first? Like, what am I doing?
You guys are going first,
Okay.
but before you even
Okay.
get a move out, you just I forgot.
The wolves? That is so cool. Yeah.
Immediately, just Yorick, you just see he holds out his axe in front of the wolf and just like pushes it backwards a little bit and just sits. And it just goes like sits down and like
Oh fuck!
and he just holds out his like massive battle axe right towards you and like fight with honor.
Alright, yeah, we will, yeah. Gonna charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah.
But also,
I'm gonna stop there and I'm going to prepare a like beg for mercy action once I get too low while he's hitting me. So
No, that should definitely
I am determined, but at the same time very realistic. Oh, and like attacks against me have disadvantage because foresight, baby.
And Yorick ignores you and runs to Urmia.
You told your druid friend not to do anything, right? Good. Runs around, beats him up.
punch.
Oh dear.
Just for fun,
I don't like this.
Altaea, make a perception check with advantage because this is something you know.
Decks are so small. What the-
Yeah.
I rolled a 5 and a 6. That's
45 for 54.
721.
plus 9, that's 15.
15.
You'd say that passes with flying colors. But you just see that as he holds out his axe, you see some sort of finger symbols, and you immediately recognize it as something that you use as well. It's Hunter's mark.
Oh no.
He marks you as his quarry.
Me.
Taizu is now Yorick.
Something that he picked up from you during your fights together.
You learned from me.
He's coming into your range. You have one attack prepared.
Woo! Let's go! Do I have an advantage or for foresight?
Your foresight still works as normal.
Okay. I'm gonna use. Yeah, I'm gonna use a superiority die. Oh shit. There's a 27, 29 hit.
Yeah, that does hit.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, this is gonna be my only attack in this combat, and I'm gonna beg for mercy after.
It would suck if it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just like shit my pants and like beg for mercy right there. It's like, this feels like a good hit. Like,
You
no.
almost have to like nat 20 to
Yeah.
hit in that.
What did you say? 29.
Yeah, 29.
9. Where are my...
Yeah, that's 26 slashing and 5 lightning.
No. No. Evasive maneuvers.
Oh, fuck!
It doesn't hit.
Oh! A 29 doesn't hit.
Damn.
That time it doesn't hit. You just see as you're like, oh, I'm gonna get this. But just in the blink of an eye, you just see him like do the...
Yeah. It looks good until like the last moment where you just
Yeah,
like...
you're just like, this is gonna... and then-
Ooh.
Now you're getting up to the high fighters. The high combatants.
Yeah. Like 30s. It's just basic stuff.
No longer some small mud crabs and
Mud crabs.
And like dungeon rats. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's like my only prepared reaction. I am gonna get hit like 10 times.
That was his reaction. So.
Ah. Well, it still has like an action.
Yes.
Oh no! We're fucked!
You should have hit him and been able
I
to stop him.
tried. I tried.
The
Sentinel
stop on
hit.
Yeah.
Sentinel hit.
Can you use the superiority dice and do the... You had a hit that makes them not move, right?
That's the Sentinel hit.
Yeah.
If I hit, their movement is reduced to 0, but I missed
Yes.
on a 29 to hit.
So
You would have hit, but since I used evasive maneuvers, it didn't hit.
next time you will hit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
If there's a next time, I have a feeling that.
He is going to go in with the... To begin with, the trick attack if he hits.
There's like a disadvantage unless he has like advantage, which would cancel it out.
So he has disadvantage.
Yes, we have a chance.
Well, that's even better, and he would have hit anyways with a 20. What's your AC?
21, right?
21, so yeah, 22 would have hit.
Yeah.
So that's better, so he would have hit both anyways. Strength. No wage. Trip attack.
It's strength, yeah.
I just need to... I haven't noted it down, but... Distracting, where is it?
I have a feeling that DC is going to be so high.
Strength saving throw, yeah.
Yeah, strength saving throw. I have advantage and a plus 12. That's a 28.
28.
Yes.
That saves.
Yes. I saved!
Yeah, that saves, yeah.
You did it.
Yes. Yes.
So that's superiority
That's
dice.
first of 5 attacks.
But the attack still hits, so...
Yes. I'm getting my ass handed to me in a silver platter. He tried to trip me, but I'm too good for that.
Oh, putting up a fight, are you?
Trying to. Holy shit. I have honor even though I'm gonna lose this one.
15 slashing.
Yep, got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Another attack, and I'm gonna... I'm gonna go in for a menacing attack with a 23 to hit.
That hits. Yep.
So
I have to
wisdom saving throw.
be 18. Does an 18 save?
No,
No. Yes. Okay, so if I attack him,
you have this,
I am frightened.
you're frightened of him, which
Yeah.
means disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks regarding source of fear as long as it's in sight. Can't willingly move closer to the source
Yeah.
of the fear.
Oh.
So you're frightened, and
Do I?
then for the damage. Max, which is nice. So 25 slashing damage.
Ooh.
As you just see
Ooh.
two great axes, like he's coming in, hacking and slashing. And we're going to go for another attack, which is
This is how to be like on the receiving end of it.
pushing attack. It's gonna push you away. Damn, I wanted to use that nat 20. I guess a 24 will have to suffice.
Oh man, you're all so fast.
Strength saving throw. And now since you have disadvantage,
It's just a normal roll.
it's just a normal roll since it's disadvantage and
Yeah.
advantage.
That's a 15 save.
No, you were
No.
pushed 15 feet away,
Oh god.
but you're still standing.
Yeah.
And then for the damage, I love my dice. You will never touch them because you would curse them. Another max damage.
Oh, 25.
25 slashing
Okay.
again.
I will
Ooh.
touch them and I will sleep with them.
No, you will not.
Police? Oh god.
I will put them under my pillows where they get all my bad.
No.
Oh, Mini's in the box.
Yeah, she has her mini box there. Tiny box.
It's not the tiniest box. That's the
Oh, the hunter's mark! I forgot all the d6s. That's
Oh, yeah.
3d6 extra.
I was about to ask, like,
Yeah.
does it give bonus to attack rolls or like what does it do?
So that's an additional 15 slashing damage. That's all 3 of them.
Okay. Huh. Ooh, so I can't go near because I'm fucking
Feared or frightened.
Frightened, yeah.
As you, just from the sheer, you feel as he pushes down one axe, you're like, no, 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 no. As it just in the shoulder, you feel the like cold steel, like, oh no!
Yeah.
Is that back for mercy action prepared or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like, what do I even do here? Because I can't go near. There's a magic trick that I'm saving for future use.
Because that's his actions.
Because like the fucker is watching.
did a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
He did an ouchie to you.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to like stab my halberd at the ground and just like raise my hand up and say, "Yep, you got me." That's like, holy shit. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can even like put a dent on you right now, because right now my legs are trembling and I'm not able to like take a step towards you.
He just puts down his axes. Like gives you like the slight nod of
Okay.
approval.
All right.
As you, the quartermaster, you can hear him. It seems that the opposing team has forfeited their match by sheer fear. Probably because wanting to spare their lives, or who knows. I don't know if this works because I haven't fixed the sound effect yet, because... But all you can hear is...
I mean,
from the rafters.
oh come on, you tried to be here. Yeah,
You couldn't do it yourself, so stop.
yeah. Haters gotta hate. Hate.
I'm rooting
You
for
get a
both sides. So.
You get a sense that there was many people
Mm-hmm.
that just wants Yorick to lose and die.
Mm-hmm. I mean, holy shit, we tried. It wasn't even close.
He just kindly walks over. He still like holds out his hand like stay to the wolf just sitting there. He just walks up to you and like gives you the
Yeah.
fought well.
Yeah, I tried. Yeah. Still have a lot to learn. Oh, by the way, I think Alder has like 2 flasks in his bag. One of them has like a clear fluid in it, I think, and one's like a shiny clear one and one's like a swirly darkish thing. Couldn't get a good look earlier. We tried to take it off him, but I'm pretty sure he has blind fighting. He was able to detect our bard.
Before you can even finish the sentences, as you're like still holding his hand, are you going to resist or not? Because he's pulling you in as you mention all this. He's like really pulling you close.
Not really, no.
He just pulls you like real close. Your face is like, your ear is now where his mouth is, like over his shoulder.
Jealous? Are you jealous?
Okay.
And he just whispers in your ear, I know. And I know who she is. Oh, that's why I'm here.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh.
As he just like slowly pushes you off.
Oh.
You just see that his fists are like clenched as he mentions this to you.
Oh my goodness.
Why didn't you do that to me? Why doesn't he kiss my ears too?
As he turns
Alright.
around and
Holy
walks
shit,
out
good
the
luck.
arena.
Yeah, we're gonna walk out as well, and I'm just gonna like taunt. I'll say it's like, oh, did you see what happened? Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Like a high school kid. Let's just go
I'm
back.
just gonna touch your ear like, touch that. I'm gonna touch
Oh, by the way, are you two coming back here or something?
I don't think so. Like, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think people
Bro's
being
traumatized.
like thrown into pits and being like causing that kind of commotion, like that might have consequences even beyond Alder. Just like we're gonna sit it out.
I mean,
for a while.
people get like. I mean, just go. I'm just gonna like tell you through the earphones when it's safe to go back when the next round of fighting starts.
Yeah. Well, like when Alder is in the ring, then maybe. But
Yeah. But he's there.
yeah. But I'm also gonna feed.
Yeah, but you can walk past them if you walk out as well, because there's like both of these sides lead like out, or that side leads like out or to the jailer.
Ah.
So they goes like a circle.
Okay. Yeah.
By the way, I'm gonna give
By the way,
Kyron all my healing potions.
Kyron has 2 of mine.
That's yeah.
Are we expecting a fight?
I mean, just in case.
Just in case. Don't give the DM any ideas.
You don't want to be at 11 HP.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, I'm
like a stiff
feeling kind
breeze.
of responsible for that.
He has 2 greater.
The next time when he comes back, like, oh,
guys, what the fuck?
Sorry, your character, you died.
Exactly. That was a bit too close.
Oh, sorry.
7 views.
I
You're fucking famous.
I still have 1 healing spirit left.
Yeah, I gave Kyron 2 potion of greater healing. So that's I think
I used.
that's also a 4d4.
I used all my potions I have on IO, so.
I gave him 2 of mine for this exact scenario, just in case he gets too low.
Okay. This adds 20, 40, 49. So I will.
There's
use
2
at
more.
least one of those.
You can use them both. They're mine. They're technically mine.
Okay. Yeah.
It's so weird to see snow and like still sun out at this time of the day.
Yeah.
It's like, and like hear spring birds singing when there's snow.
It's called Tokatolvi.
Yes.
And people never expect it,
Yeah.
yet it comes every year.
I mean,
Yeah.
when there was the first snow, I was like, yes, this was called for, and then it's melted away
Last
because
week?
that was a 10 point. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it melted away instantly, and I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
perfect. Now
perfect.
it's actual spring. But
Boom!
then you had the actual
Bitch, you thought.
like ground freezing Takatalmi, which was a bummer.
It's kind of sad as well. I got a new bike, which I was hoping to test out.
I know, right?
Well, I guess I.
You know, how much health does he have?
Wait, I have to.
He has health.
40, 50,
Yes, he has.
50, 63, 3, 63, 73, 77?
But
77, I guess, out of 153. No, 125.
But the healing spirit doesn't just heal once, is it?
No, I can heal up to 4 times 1d6.
Yeah. 4 times how much?
1d6. Which one of you want, or
Uh,
both want?
I think
You can spread it out.
yeah, I think I'll do a short rest first so we can figure out if, because I still have hit die.
Oh yeah, short rest. Thank you for reminding me. Yorick's gonna need his superiority dice back.
So I will not do a healing spirit then. Just tell me when you
Sorry, I
want
just
it.
need to note something on my pen.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, just
I'm
really
sorry
quickly.
that
It's fine. I super
you know,
rarely
it should
use
be
this.
there. It's yours. It's just.
Okay. So
Yes.
43 HP. 5, 10, plus 15.
Yeah, that evasive footwork maneuver was.
Mhm. It was.
If I would have rolled less than well, if I wouldn't have rolled max on the D8, you would have hit.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he decided to like, nah, son, I'm gonna dodge this. Holy shit.
Are you sure you don't want to borrow my dice? They are great dice.
And don't you dare touch my dice. Your cursed fingers.
I will touch.
Your cursed fingies.
Cursed and really good.
Yeah, I
So-
think Chiron can use all the healing more than I do because I'm in pretty good shape. I have like 116.
Also use some spell slots too.
Is there anything you guys want to go through?
Uh,
There's about 10 to 15 minutes now.
I'm out of just the short rest between the finals.
Oh yeah.
Just in case like shit breaks out, I think we might need
11 points.
11 plus 11 points. Okay. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
And you might want to share your information unless you're keeping it to yourself for what Yorick told you.
Yeah, oh yeah. After I like tease the shit out of Elturel, I'm just gonna like tell her that. Oh, by the way, Yorick knows that what Alder has in his bag. I think like one of the swirly things is like his wife's soul, I think. That's why he's here, and that's why he's like super mad. Like he is so close to breaking the handles on his axe without like he's been gripping them. And you know, I think he's really out here for vengeance, so I hope that our boy wins. So yeah.
Well, if it's his wife, he will be very likely to win. He will be so angry.
Yes. I just hope his anger doesn't blind him, because that's what
You
happened
should
to the
know.
monks.
You should know who it is.
I just assumed
I'm just gonna say it's not his wife.
I just assumed it's his wife, because like
Probably the dog.
he said like she. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, daughter, right, the daughter that you guys. Oh right, oh I remember the stories you told us. Yeah.
Because you guys interrupted the ritual. This was like session 3. But you guys interrupted the ritual,
Mm-hmm.
but his wife was sacrificed.
The daughter still died.
She died, but she was not sacrificed.
Yeah, so Demogorgon didn't bubble up her soul. It's still in the bottle.
They're probably just waiting for a good time to.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a taunt. I knew it was a important fucking item.
Yeah. Anything else, gentle ladies and gentlemen?
I think we're just tending to our wounds and trying to get ready for the fight.
So yeah, just like also comfort Chiron is like, yeah, you didn't have it. Yeah, I don't think like we stood a chance there, buddy, because I've seen people with blind fighting. Sometimes even the stealthiest rogues that visit us still get clapped. So, you know.
I mean, the hint should already be that he doesn't have his eyes visible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We're not that smart. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you've noticed it.
that could just be. By the way, like when closer to the guy, like, is there anything I could have picked up from like the nature of the necromancer?
Oh yeah, you were.
I'll allow you to make an Arcana check.
Yeah, you were already like rolling the Arcana
Yeah.
check earlier.
Yeah.
Forgot about it.
That's 12. So,
Plus, total.
yeah, no.
Okay.
Ooh, this is some odd juju. Not something that you haven't come across, but it's not natural. That's for sure. You can't really get a read on. Is it an item? Is it magical, like a spell?
Curse or a blessing.
Is it some sort of curse or blessing, or is it an ability? But it is something that is very unnatural. You can pick up that it is most likely otherworldly. That it is.
Yeah. But no idea where it comes from. Or... Yeah.
Ooh. Also, did you figure out something before you jumped into the pit with Kyron about Mr. Freezer? Why is he so cold or something?
I mean, it's definitely. Although I'm not here yet. Oh, yeah, through the headphones. Yeah.
But I mean, you guys can meet up by walking
Oh yeah.
to the back.
Yeah.
I mean,
Walking to the back, it's like we're outside. I'm outside with you. I'm just gonna put my here.
Yeah. So, yeah, about Chu. I'm not sure what is the source or how or what exactly is the nature of his state, but it's not natural. I couldn't figure out much. That wouldn't be obvious. Like
Okay.
the cult is somehow affecting his state, but I unfortunately could not figure out what is it, an item or a spell, or are they doing some rituals?
All right.
Bowen.
I think that's it.
I guess we'll.
We're
just
no longer in
let
Kansas.
us know when Alder steps the ring. We'll come back at that point. I hope the commotion won't have caused too much ill attention. It did, like, I don't know. How did it seem like when we went out? What happened?
Well,
I've heard some commotion when
people
I jumped
were just
down there.
oohing and ahhing, and like Nine Fingers took a look and like
Nine Fingers took a look.
Yeah, she saw like I think Kyron getting thrown out and you jumping right after.
So yeah.
But like I think this happens like a bit more often than
it
usual.
feels like trauma. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Like people, I think, just have fights in between rounds. People get thrown down to the ring. But
Yeah, the fact that we cross paths with Alder is a bad thing, but then I don't think the commotion itself is a problem, but we will need to figure out what could maybe happen if Alder actually dies. If Yorick actually is able to kill Alder.
Mhm.
I mean, Lord Simonus was here. Is the cult gonna come in and save him? Is there gonna be full-on mayhem? What is going to happen to Yorick?
we're gonna find out.
Yeah. Do we need to prepare for a fight, or are we preparing for a quick getaway? Or
I think we have to prepare for a fight because I don't think we're gonna have a better chance to kill Yorick. I know we don't have as
Yorick?
much.
No.
Alder, sorry. Still hung up on the fight earlier. Sorry.
I mean, he's lost quite a lot of blood.
Yeah. I got like banged up earlier, so you know.
How are you feeling? Are you healed up?
Yeah, I'm healed up. Like
Good.
yeah.
Because we need to.
Well, not-
It's been a lot of resources used. I don't think we're at our strongest. If
I mean, I can fight.
yeah.
Nah, I'd win.
By the way, if Yorick is not able to kill Alder, are we still stepping in?
I mean, if something happens, like if you know, maybe we can step in if there's like enough chaos, and then we can.
I'm just gonna say this out of the game.
Yeah.
Because
You don't want the campaign to end.
I mean anyone can die, like I said.
Yeah.
And in situations like this, I usually pre-roll everything
Oh yeah. Yeah.
so that I can just explain it if it's like important.
Yeah.
But if it's
Oh.
just like a regular fight against two NPCs, I just explain like in simple one line like what happens.
like
But-
with the alchemist and the
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. But if it's a more serious thing, I pre-roll it all and have everything planned out, and even they can die.
Yeah.
Even anyone can die.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
and
yeah.
I'm expecting someone to die, and this is a key moment. So,
You're good.
are we doing something about it?
I mean,
We're good.
Yeah, but is this because we are in a fighting ring? We will have to fight our way out of here through talks, which probably we could take. But Nine Fingers is there. There might be a lot of bad juju. Nine Fingers. I mean, we could even go talk with Nine Fingers if this is a plan that we want to make sure Alder dies. That if it goes to that, we'll jump in and make sure it happens. But she needs to get us out.
yeah, we can offer that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back. Since we're going here, like I can pick you up and then we can go through the jail, then go through here.
Yeah.
You just get, as you're walking through the jailer's cell, he's just sitting there giggling. He's sharpening something. You can see like a rusty meat cleaver that he's just like, shh. Next fight's gonna be interesting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now Chiron is there, like hell yeah.
It's gonna be amazing. Meet you upstairs.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
He just continues like,
Yeah, and then so we're back here.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we going to try and offer that to Nine Fingers?
That's
Okay, so we'll try to enter and
the Amazonian ladies hold up the silken drape for you.
okay. Alright, good. Then we're gonna be all in here again. Well, my sword can my sword can fit. Anyway, so yeah, we're all here. So do you wanna RP Chiron here?
yeah, sure. I don't know.
I think what you said
Let's
earlier was
just-
pretty on the
let's just-
spot, yeah.
Have him roll the checks.
Yeah,
Like
I think
last time.
that was probably me talking, like Io talking, like about the plan and stuff.
Yeah.
It's sucky that Eto and Og aren't here because these are a bit too big things to
Yeah.
have happening.
But
But it
so
is
you're
like-
explaining that you want that if shit goes down,
Mhm.
and you ask her if she wants Older dead.
if we would go in and do something about it and finish the job in case Yorick fails, is there safe passage for us? Or will hell rain down on us?
She just leans in like real close and like looks around. Eyes and ears everywhere, especially with them. I don't really like any of those two. The wolf tore up one whole guild that made us coin daily. Now, I do. Sometimes I fancy myself a little bit of a. You would call it a good person. And. Yes, what Alder is doing is unethical, even in my eyes. Even the hardest of snow powder seller can't say that that's ethical. So. Tell you what. I'll turn a blind eye. My men will turn a blind eye.
but all other consequences are on your shoulders. Understood?
Just to get the scope of the thing, how many of the... You are running this place, right? These are your guards.
These are my men,
Yeah.
my people.
Okay. Perfect. We have an agreement then.
I will give you, if anything happens, I will give you 5 minutes.
Yeah.
After that, I'm not liable for what happens.
Understood.
If I have to do more than that, the council members from other guilds might think that I'm going weak.
Mm.
Soft.
Indeed.
As you guys kind of leans back and like,
So anyways, what I was saying is that you bought the salt mine already. You will not have the fishery. Have I made myself clear?
Yes. We took our shot. Would have been
I mean, the fish.
Just
I
like-
hope we can have future business with our salt and your fish.
drying
Yeah.
salted fish would be
Yeah.
so great, but
Let's
you
make
know,
sure.
That we can agree on.
yes, we'll
Yeah, perfect.
we'll come back another time. Thank you for your time with us.
and as you walk out,
Yorick has already positioned himself.
Yeah, we're gonna fight. Yeah, boy, let's go.
We're gonna have to figure out how the hell. So how does Skyrim's fireball?
Oh no, the cat is hungry. She's dying.
He's starving.
She's starving. I'm dying from starvation. Of course. Starvation is bad.
Starvation is bad for your health.
But dying will heal it. If you have a ranged spell, I think that's a priority. Attacking.
Oh, you mean Ermion? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a polymorph. I used Feeble Mind already.
Yeah, I no damaging like sunbeam or moonbeam. All those available. Because
We're not touching this because this is.
I'm gonna try to.
Drew, what the hell?
I know, right?
Oh.
So basically, like this is like gone already.
Oh, what's the range there?
30 feet. Constant, so he's gonna.
How much is that? 30?
What's
I mean, that might be interesting as well.
I mean,
No, this one.
I don't know how good this is, but I tried to put a little sensor box
Okay.
right over my laptops there, so that Rope can,
Oh!
yeah, so
Oh,
he
that is
can't
so
cheat.
smart. That is so smart.
So he can't cheat or anything, or anyone in the chat can see or anything. But I need to move it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you can move your laptop.
Can't really move it that much.
Okay.
A little.
I'm not sure if.
You would need one of those pop the corker things. Where you just
I need like a privacy
Yeah.
screen. Yeah.
privacy screen.
This is just like.
But the HP privacy
Yeah.
screen, they cost so much.
So this is.
These are all gone, yeah.
This is not available.
And I just use this to like.
Mr. Moonbeam
Moonbeam is level 6.
as well.
Sunbeam, sorry, where's Moonbeam? That's a good question.
Moonbeam's there. That might be. That's not very powerful enough. But if you bump it up here, it might be a good one. I think that's it.
I got confused when you asked me if I have ranged spells. It's like, oh, fighter, what?
Yeah.
As the quartermaster starts ringing out, "Ladies and gentlemen, it has come to the final fight of the day, the one that we have been waiting for. Our champions have fought tooth and nail to get themselves to challenge the current reigning champion. And who knows what will happen."
GP with my father needs to be executed.
Now, with further ado, let us all rein in the hailing champion. As the crowd goes wild, and Alder is nowhere to be seen in the pits. He's standing up on the edge as he just takes one sword, unsheathes it. You see him do the hero jump down and just land on one knee and just as it dust just puffs away from his landing. And from his back, he takes the buckler. Did you guys do the religion check for the buckler? No, you didn't. Make a religion check.
Okay, everyone.
And Kaiser, if you do not have advantage, you do it with advantage.
Yes,
but
I
you
have.
have foresight.
Yes.
14.
14.
13 for me.
I want to take the fireball one and. I'm not wearing long sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
13 for me, 24
Nice.
for
What am I
Ermion.
wearing?
23 for Kyron, 19 for me.
Well, depends what I'm wearing.
Well, since IOU rolled high enough, I'm going to tell it to you then.
Right.
It's a crest of Lathander, the Morning Lord.
Oh.
But from what you see on the small buckler, it's almost as if the crest has faded, rotten, become dull, stale, possibly from being held by someone with evil intent. As Lathander, you know, is a god of lawful good.
Okay. So it does not mean that he looted it off.
It's a buckler. It's not a large shield. No.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not the same shield.
So the armor I'm currently wearing has sleeves, so I'm gonna take the fireball one, then stick it in my other sleeve. So if needed, I can just.
Smart.
Make a stealth check.
My tiny die gave me 18,
It's tiny, so it's stealth.
and that is 32.
32. No one in your vicinity has at least noticed that you even took it out.
So now I have a fireball wand in my sleeve, and I will hope that it will not just go off by itself.
In your sleeve.
That would be an ouchie.
Let's begin. Because I have a whole script written down for this. As you see both of them standing in the arena before the fight begins, before the quartermaster yells out for the fight to begin. Alder just brushes one of his, gently with his hand, some leather straps that are over his satchel, where you can see the small bottle now clearly, as if he's showing it, taunting.
Oh dear.
As the quartermaster then yells out, "Begin!" Both of them just start inching forward, closer to each other, almost as if they're studying each other, weapons drawn, everything. Not even a single slash or blow has been dealt yet. They're just studying each other, almost as if they're walking around each other in a circle. Just looking.
Let's swap. Yeah.
And then, in a single blitz of an eye,
The music's so good.
that is fucking bad. I should have made it higher. No, wait. This is annoying me. Fuck, I can't make it higher. Volume mixer, can I not make it high? No, I can't.
If it's so weird that it will be fixed.
Fuck.
Oh, you
Turn it
got
Just a little bit. They start exchanging blows. Even some blows are too fast for the naked eyes to see. You see they just blitz at each other like wild animals. Older seems to be faster. Yorick seems to be the stronger one of them. Many blows. All of them in one swoop. You just see Alder like with the shield as an expert defender, like just pull every blow to the side. You see him dance, almost like a dancer. He starts like, he puts his shield on his back and starts unsheathing like swords after swords. You just see him just stab them into Yorick and leave them there, just blood just gushing out from the chest, the shoulders, the arms, everything. As in an instant, he just stabs Yorick in one of the arms. You see him drop immediately with one of his axes. It doesn't look good. But when in a blind fury, he just starts hacking away with one arm as good as he can. But most of the blows are deflected. He manages to get in a few good hits on Alder, but he just shrugs it off. You can see in the wounds cold ice as the blood just starts to like freeze together, almost as if self-healing itself. And then going for one final clash, as you see both of them just go full-on berserk mode on each other. But then Alder gets a strike in Yorick's other hand, slams it in, slams another sword into his other arm as he drops the battle axe, and draws his gladius and shoves it in to his shoulder, and pushes Alder down to Yorick down to the ground. Yorick is laying there in a pool of blood.
Is this the time we can
As
shoot?
the quartermaster yells out, I think
Shall we shoot?
this is,
Tell us he has a plan, but just like, yeah.
well, expected from the champion. As Alder he lets go of the gladius, the more pristine sword of them all he has. All of the other swords look like regular short swords, but the gladius is something else, with these intricate carved Norse runes in it. It looks like nothing that you would even find in the rarest magical stores. Alder just walks backwards, taunts Yorick. You just see like a flicker from Yorick, like he's trying to look up. He just taunts him with the bottle, as you just see that. As he collapses over, his head falls down. As the crowd just goes wild. But then Yorick's wolf starts to walk towards him. Slowly. Alder doesn't pay any attention to it. He's already like starting some sort of speech. This is the man that you called the wolf. The man that hunted the guilds. The man that hunted everyone in his path. Now what do you say of him? Laying in a pool of his own blood. Peasant is what I say. As he goes on a rambling speech of power and how no one can defeat him. Make a perception check,
Everyone?
if you want to.
Yeah.
did you fail?
You can't roll below your passive perception.
I rolled a 20.
That's I
Ermion rolled a 23.
20 and 23.
Yes. Dirty 20. It's not too bad.
I think that's passive perceptions for Kyron and me. Yeah, it's a 9 and a. No, that's a 5. So that's 11. And 10. So that's a 15. Passive perceptions.
For those over those over 18 and over,
Mhm.
you notice Yorick a small twitch in his hand. He's signaling something. Maybe that's why his wolf is coming closer.
Mhm.
And just as the wolf comes into range, Yorick, you can see from the satchel that the wolf is wearing, it's wearing this kind of leather harness, but it has small pockets on the side. You can see him reach in for something, just like trying to grab something with his hand. As he pulls out something, looks like a piece of paper, like a small piece of parchment, small patch. Perhaps it's made out of leather. Can't get a good look.
Mhm.
As you just hear a roaming, a screaming. Alder! As he just like, off with 2 hands, holds one patch. You speak of the hunt, but never turn your back on the hunter. As he waves the patch, as it turns into a cloud of smoke. And there is the weapon that your steward talked about. As suddenly he's holding something with both his hands. It's a hand ballista. As he yells, I want my daughter back! As he just pulls Alder, no weapons in his hands, defenseless.
Oh fuck, I just
You
deleted
just
it.
see the
Okay.
as he pulls his helmet off, and there you can see the eyes. They're like globes with the oh no look in his eyes as he starts running, almost as if time then stops or slows down as he runs, tries to get to Yorick before anything happens. And just when he's like 2 to 3 feet away from him, holding his hand out, you just hear a thwack as the bolt releases, pierces into his shoulder, and rips his whole left side off from shoulder down to stomach in a splatter of blood. He just throws it to the ground and then on his knees. And he falls over on his stomach. Struggling, he just clambers himself towards Alder.
This is from Demon Slayer.
And then takes from his pouch the small bottle, presses it to his chest, and almost like in a fetus position, falls down. You can see he's heavily bleeding, left a trail of blood after him. Alder splattered to the ground, not moving, as he just yells out.
That was from the Demon Slayer OST.
Quartermaster, shocked. All of the people just shocked, silence. No one speaking.
So that was his plan. Holy shit. He bought a gun to a knife fight.
Big one.
As several like thugs run out into the fight pit and like looking around. They're poking like, who is alive? Who won? Because Yorick isn't moving. He's just in a fetal position holding the bottle.
Let's all go jump down. Or
Jump down.
As the
Let's run. Let's run?
the wolf the wolf is just like trying to like poke him a little bit, and with its paw like
Can we get there though?
the quartermaster's
Oh wait, we're not here yet.
We have, ladies and gentlemen, it's been ages since we have had a draw. I have to revise. Who fell first? Who drew the last breath? Did anyone witness?
Yorick drew the last breath.
Is he dead? Oh yeah.
He was the last one standing, I think.
Definitely, Yorick was the last one standing.
Yeah.
Shouldn't someone
Which is
get
insane.
pulse or something?
Get some people down there to investigate further.
Ah, we can go. We
can go.
Way ahead of you.
Way ahead of you. Just like
I don't
run.
care who does it, just anyone.
Yeah, just run.
We need to please the people. The crowd needs to know who won and who didn't. Bets need to be honored.
Can we check the pulse of them? It's like no one gonna complain if we touch. Okay.
make a medicine check
Yeah.
on both of them for that matter.
I'm gonna go to Yorick first.
Yep, same here.
Why do I roll 1 when I
Yeah,
touch
me too.
Yorick?
Because you're distracted.
But you immediately, I mean, the first thing that catches your mind is that he is serrated with blades. He has 2 blades in his chest. He has 3 in his back, and 1 in each, like here, in each arm.
Ermion rolled a 28. I rolled a 13.
I'm gonna do one for Alder and just gonna do a little kick on him to see if he does anything.
I didn't really roll anything on anything except
I'm gonna.
Kyron got 18 on Yorick.
Yorick has a pulse. Ermion notices that Yorick still has a pulse.
I checked
What about him?
Alder at the endless 17 on the medicine check. Can I like?
You can see his heart is back there somewhere.
Do I like? Okay. So like as I'm walking to Alder's like, wait a minute, because like the ballista hit here, right? Then it tore.
It hit like here,
Tore
and
until the stomach.
tore everything from here off.
So like I don't like even make it to him, but I know that like he is missing a huge part of his body, and like his heart's like a few. It's not inside his body basically. It's like probably somewhere here. So I just like pointed to the quartermasters like, hey, Yorick has a pulse. Alder the Endless, he's missing his entire right arm, half his stomach, and his heart is right below you if you would peek down from where you are right now.
Looks down. Well,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, buddy boy.
May we heal the survivor.
Ladies and gentlemen, in an unexpected twist, we have a new
Do you have a
champion,
potion?
and
Potions and healing
the
spells.
previous champion has been decrowned, and from the looks of it, deceased.
As most of the crowd like,
Boo! This is bullshit! Cheating! I call cheating! You can't use items like that and do tricks like that. You're like, hold up! It is perfectly fine to use everything except for healing items.
in this arena and establishment during a fight.
I want to go up to the half carcass and try to find the heart from it.
Oh,
It's not hard
it
to.
was out there.
It's out on the sandstone. It's not hard to find. It's covered in a bit of like sand and dust.
I'm just gonna pick it up on it.
But what you notice when you pick it up, it's still like slowly.
I think you have to store that somewhere safe, or so we can make sure we can destroy it. Or
Yeah,
can you
let's,
destroy
let's
that?
also ask if the jailer can. We might phone up. Well, let's see.
But first I want to just toss it on the ground and stomp on it and squish it with my foot.
Kyron is
And then
gonna.
see if it's still.
It stops.
I'm going to.
Fuck you, trash!
Quartermaster, speaking of healing potions, we can heal this guy, right? Make sure he doesn't cross over.
Do as you see fit. I need to go do more paperwork.
Hire-
New champion has been crowned, so we need to.
Okay.
We need to
Kyron
well.
heals.
assess the situation.
Cure.
And we need to assess our wounds.
As the quartermaster, where is he? Can you give me that one?
Oh yeah.
Him.
No, the other one. The
that
one.
one.
Yeah, perfect.
As he runs in there. Oh no, that's the quartermaster. What's he doing there?
Yeah.
He's already there.
Yeah, but
He read
he's
your mind.
Yeah, he's already there, but
That
he
was
runs. He runs into the meeting room where you know that Nine Fingers is like. Things need to be arranged. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. And
I
he
heal
just
for 9 points.
goes in there.
Yes, I'm sitting here with you. So
I heal Yorick for 9 points of health. Guys, I think we have to check out
Kyron as well.
how
So
many.
18.
18 total.
Yeah.
Okay. And then can we also investigate Alder's body if there's like any magical amulet or items that we can take out, make sure that he's no longer.
Oh, he's radiating with magical energy from all sorts of stuff. You can see his buckler, which is laying on the floor.
Yeah.
It's most certainly magical. He has the gladius that is stuck into Yorick's back. Is like intricate carved. You've never seen craftsmanship like this. It's almost otherworldly.
I think
The other swords that are stuck to him are like regular short swords. But you see that Alder, yes, he's probably brimming with magical items. At least his armor, his buckler, his gladius is like this is things that you can't even find in Waterdeep's finest magical stores or collections.
We found them.
I mean, it's
Waterdeep
Yorick stuff. Where Yorick won the fight, so it's Yorick stuff. So we're just taking them for the victory.
Yeah. So we're gonna take
Yeah.
we're gonna loot his body dry.
And like I think it goes. We feed Yorick the healing potion, then remove the plate. And
No,
then
not
do
maybe
cure-
not now.
cure
He's gonna
wounds.
bleed out if you remove it.
But then cure wounds on it, so the bleeding might stop a bit. Or how does that work?
I mean, doing that, he'll probably be stable,
Yeah.
but he is clinging. He's teetering on the edge of death.
Yeah.
The only thing as you tend to his wounds and everything is you hear him just whisper, the orphanage. The orphanage.
We must take him to the old lady.
Can you like for this time? Can you not rob them?
Yeah.
It's probably still the stuff that you give them then like the other day.
Well, let me know what places, yeah.
I can.
clear the imagination.
He tries to, but he's also like, is Sif okay?
Yeah, the wolf's fine, buddy. Ermin's just like patting the wolf, like you did a good job. Just patting the big ass wolf.
It's not as big. It's not a dire wolf or anything.
Okay,
it's
okay.
it's just like this sized.
It's like a husky.
It's a husky sized.
Okay.
It's like wolf sized husky or husky sized wolf.
Ermin will like tend to the wounds, just like gonna whisper to like Yorick, hey buddy, this is gonna like hurt for a while. I'm gonna pull out the blades. I need you to hold for a moment, then I'm gonna cure you, okay? And then
For every sword, you just hear it.
yeah. And then spell casting ability modifier.
I've done him right.
What the fuck
I
is
must
that?
curse. My darling, I'm here for you.
Is this the spell
Don't you
casting
dare
ability
die.
modifier?
Make a
The spell
dexterity
bonus.
check. I don't know.
That's to attack. The spellcasting modifier is this.
Oh, now we're
so
all
it's 7.
+7, okay. Yeah, he's gonna cast mass cure wounds, so that's 3d8.
Is it for everyone all around or?
No, it's just for. Oh wait,
No,
up to
it's
6.
not.
Up to 6. So one ceiling.
Hey.
You caress him.
Or well.
Make a roll to make sure you don't punch him in the nuts.
I try to curse not. Oops.
Hand slip, you're too bloody, boy. Get good.
It's like when you go in to pet the dog, and and when you roll a shit animal handling, so instead you slap the dog.
That happens sometimes, like when our dog would like meet my hand, and I'm not ready yet, so it's like curled up or something. Then he just
Yeah.
like yelps for a while. It's like, no, buddy, I didn't.
And when the dog yelps, you're like,
No! No! Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's exactly 6 of us, not counting the dead guy. 10, 18 plus 7, which is 25. Yeah, everyone gets healed for 25,
Oh,
including Yorick, including us as well, because it's up to 6 targets. Mass cure wounds. So, Permian just like prays in, like says a very short druidic prayer, and then just cures us for 25 points of health.
I will give Yorick one of my potions, just pour it in his mouth. A greater healing potion.
Okay. Alright.
I can finish my tiny
I have a stupid question, guys. Can you put a body inside a bag of holding? No?
yeah.
if you have enough space.
If you have enough space?
If it's a corpse.
Yes, if it's a corpse. Yeah.
What if we do a switcheroo? How does that work? Take the mind flayer out and then put stuff by Alder in, then put
Yeah.
Alder's armor on the mind. No, that's excellent.
No, like, I think I have the most of the carry capacity in us.
Probably. I think I dumped some stuff somewhere.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab.
17 points from that.
Yes.
I'm not going to count Yorick's health anymore, just for your FYI, because he's stable.
Okay.
But
But just in
he
case.
needs urgent medical care.
I am his medical care.
There's a maniac here. Yeah.
I will make sure he will not die.
So what was the plan? What do we do with Alder?
Alder, I think I'm going to get all of his stuff, all the things, and then we destroyed the heart.
You can take the stone tart if you want.
No, it's gonna be destroyed to bits. I think we can also put that into the bag of holding. Just to make.
If we want to be brutal, we could chop off the head and take that. Or we can take it to the jailer, slip a few coins on the jailer's hand and see, like, why did you chop this guy up? Because he was, like, working the cleaver. Kyron has, like good relation.
Oh yeah.
with him,
Kyron
so
can
we
be like, "Hey buddy, I got a gift for you.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe it. Today's your lucky day."
The jailer is already like, he's not trying to hide, but you can see that he's standing in the shadows in the entranceway in one of the entrances.
I think Kyron might just like pick Alder's body up and go to the jailer and
Like, hey,
here.
birthday arrived early.
Yeah.
The jailer you can hear him from the distance, just when he talks to Kyron.
Well, I knew this day would come. Now let's get to chopping.
Oh, buddy, don't forget this. And then I just like get the hand, like the arm that was torn off. Yeah, it got stuck to the wall because like the force of the ballista. But here you go. Don't forget this part.
And yeah, the ballista is still laying on the ground.
Yeah, I'm also gonna get. Oh
That
wait,
one?
wait.
Of course.
If I
Take-
get it, I can just holster it or something.
No,
I
you
mean-
can just go out with it on your shoulder. Like, that's
mean-
just a badass cannon.
You carry that, your armor, and your halberd, and you're not carrying much else because Yorick stored it in a like magical compartment,
Yeah.
same as a.
The back of holding is just weighs like a couple of pounds. Yeah. In itself.
Kyron, could you like? Wait, Ayo, you have a bag of holding, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, can
How
I-
much is the ballista? Weight?
The hand ballista.
Is it like 200 pounds or
100 pounds,
100?
100-ish.
Yeah, I can fit that.
It's a big thing.
Yeah.
Now you get a sense that this was the thing that he was creating out in the smithy at your guys' place that Bartholomew spoke of, the weapon of destruction.
Yes.
It did destroy
Our
pretty
Smith
fucking
did
well.
that. Our smithing
Yeah.
place did that.
The one
We
where
have
we
a-
hid the horse when we were at the party? The Smith in Baldur's Gate?
Now we
I
have
didn't
our
think
own
we were
smithing place
that
in
close.
Scornubel.
Oh, what the fuck?
In our
Yo.
home. We have a bathhouse, we have a farm, we have a smith,
What the fuck are we doing
Yeah,
here?
2 houses,
What are we doing here?
and a guest house, and
What
a
are-
bitches and 3 with a house.
What are we even doing here? What's the point of all of this?
Adventure. And
But
money.
Yeah.
And earlier sports.
the jailer has creeped himself and waddled towards the arm as well, as you mentioned it, and picked it up and like holds the arm. Still, even though Ulder is smaller than Yorick, he
There's
still
still
has to hold the arm with like 2 hands, and he kind of flops it around like, it's gonna be a nice prop, right? It kind of gives you like a tap, not a hard slap, but a tap on the face with it, like.
could be very useful to scare those prisoners. They will
And
like,
you,
shit
just,
themselves.
you just get like that, and it leaves like a smear of blood, and like that's iron, that's blood,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
Oh god.
And he throws it over his shoulder and like just waddles into his cell block.
I think this Byron takes the Alder's body there, like as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just chop him up real good.
He just looks over. The jailer looks over his shoulder.
Don't miss out on any precious loot.
Oh, we'll double check.
It's going for sale to someone else.
No, we're taking everything. We got here first.
Yeah. It's all yours.
Finders
At
keepers.
this point.
It just waddles with the arm over his shoulder. You can see it just like leaves like a small drip of blood, like ever so often.
Now, should we just quickly go to the jailer, pick up our winnings, and take Yorick to orphanage?
Oh,
So he will.
I have an idea. Because they might wonder what we're doing with Yorick if there's like some cheating happening. I mean, it's okay if I could. We could go to the quartermaster and like just get our stuff, you know,
Our stuff?
our money.
Oh, yeah.
We made some bets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
But why would I think we are participating in some cheating by taking away Yorick? We are just his big crabs.
I mean, they don't know that. I don't know.
Let's not be too.
Bothered about it?
Yeah, I think like Nine Fingers won't have our head.
Yeah, we didn't really interfere.
Yeah,
We didn't do anything. We just stood there.
I think it's fair. Like
We just helped them figure out who fucking won and who lost.
I mean, we just followed the quartermaster's orders. We're still like doing legit stuff here.
You are innocent.
Yeah, let's go to the quartermaster, get our cash, and
Let's
You think we should
Alright,
just?
should I do it?
You think we should just go to the orphanage with Yorick? Because like it is urgent. I think it is urgent.
Let's just get the money and fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thieves.
The-
Thieves in 1950s.
As you walk through the jailer's cells, you see that he is already like stripped Alder of all his armor and everything, put it neatly on a mannequin and like polished it a little bit, like
Oh, I
see
thought,
the really
Did we get
bloody.
the armor?
wait, didn't we get the everything like armor, weapons, and all magical items?
Unless you were stripping him of his armor straight there, but
Yeah.
he is.
It might take a while.
Since you didn't say anything, he already has like. The jailer has already propped up the armor on a armor stand and then started to polish it a little bit. You see, like there's a small pile of rags there, like soaked with blood, and gets it all off. And Alder's naked body is there on the like stone altar. You see that he has prepped all his like surgical tools and everything for like chopping and what his sick experiments.
Okay. So
And then, but you guys also already have the Gladius that was in Yorick's back.
Gladius and,
Gladius and the
Butler.
Butler.
So it's time to link some stuff.
And Kyron might tell the jailer, like, I guess that's ours, the armor.
Yeah, Karen's
know.
just gonna walk up and like ask,
Yorick walks out with the loot.
"Hey,
right?
tell you what, buddy. Why don't we take the armor off your hand so you can go enjoy Yorick's
Harder.
Alder's, you know, your experiment with experiment."
Shakespeare.
He just looks,
Disposing of powders.
like gives you the sly smirk, like
Free.
I mean, we did
Anything.
get you the body. You know, like
Everything.
as a parting gift for like old friends. Like, it's really rare that I hit it up with someone.
make a persuasion check.
Okay, what's his persuasion?
No, you make a persuasion
Oh,
because you
fuck.
said it.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are D20s, yes. 17.
17.
Yes.
Looks at you with still the sly smirk.
Nothing comes for free in my dungeons.
Alright, could you at least give me a friendly rate? Like, what do you have in mind?
I have enough friends as it is.
And he looks at Kyron like,
Oh, okay.
I mean, I
the
guess the
armor kind of chopped up because Ballista tore it apart.
no,
Mm,
it
no.
only tore the arm off and like a side chunk, but it hit here, so
Doesn't it still hit the armor?
but the I might be a
Or
bit
did it
torn,
just miss it just about?
I mean it's also magical armor. Magical armor rarely gets like destroyed unless you have something that specifically destroys it.
Mhm.
And the ballista is a non-magical item. It doesn't require an attunement slot because there's no magic in it. It's just a raw, powerful weapon.
That's the weapon for me. Ballista weighs as much as I do.
Then I was gonna ask Kyron, hey Kyron, can you convince our friend here to part with it in a favorable price for us?
I mean, the one could say that since Yorick won, we're just collecting loot for Yorick. So, but like, I think the armor would be ours to take.
So you're collecting it on behalf of the new champion?
Yes, sir.
Well, rules are rules. The new champion takes everything, if he so wishes, from whoever he defeats. But since he's not in speaking condition currently,
I'd have you roll a persuasion check.
Why does it say no image available on the sheet?
Because I haven't found an image for it, so I just put a generic no image available.
Fucking hell. That's 14. You go with the plus 11.
unless the champion himself comes and collects, I'd be willing to
He kind of like,
I'm not good with prizes, but
I get 1 gold.
let's say
That's the best offer you can get.
6,000. And it's yours.
6,000. I'm willing to fork it out, but are we like good? I think we're good in the money department, yeah. We're still gonna grab some earnings upstairs, so
Yeah.
and he kind of like a little bit like leans over the armor rack and like,
I even polished it up for you.
alright, good sir. You drive a hard bargain. Here's your coin.
Let's
Just
say
like
that 6,000.
6,000 and
Make sure you have fun with the new body there and chop it up real good.
Oh, I will.
Wait a minute.
You know the gnome?
Yeah?
He makes some fine sausage.
Glad to see you're enjoying today's
You can taste it up in the tavern if you want to. Ask for the special.
Oh shit.
we'll sure we'll give it a try before we leave. Thank you for the tip.
It was delicious.
Alright.
hey,
Is that even legal? Well,
Well,
nothing bad. Is that even legal?
if that's illegal when he doesn't die.
Being like,
he leaves the armor's racked over to you guys, but he doesn't even like care about it anymore. You paid for it, so he just leans over, stops leaning on it, and like waddles back to the surgical altar and like starts rummaging through stuff. And you see he takes out the cleaver that he was sharpening, but even though he sharpened it, he only sharpened one side. When he like turns it around, it's like sharp on one side, the other side is like covered in rust.
oh fuck.
Well, I'll sharpen it tomorrow.
Takes the other arm and like starts.
Oh god.
Rust cannot be good for your health.
No one's complained about the sausage so far. Today's special.
Now let's go to the quartermaster.
Yeah, let's go to quartermaster.
By the way, who picked up the gladius? I need to know.
I did. I picked
I
up,
did not.
although I picked up the gladius at least, cause yeah, and then the buckler as well. And Ermion took out the other, like the ordinary looking short swords.
Yeah.
I'm not strong enough and I don't
You
need
can,
rust.
all of you can hear it, but Kaiser, you can even feel the gladius as it sort of hums a bit,
Oh,
vibrates a bit, not vibrates, but like gives off like a pulsing hum. As it suddenly you just hear a voice. Art thou my new master?
new phone. Who this? Wait. I was not prepared for this. Yes.
Sentient weapons, motherfucker!
Hey.
Yes, I think you can call me your new master.
I shall call you master from now on.
Okay. Holy shit, guys! Is it just me? Can you hear this too?
We can hear it, right?
You can hear it.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm not going crazy.
It's like
No,
it's like a regal voice, like almost like a knight that is like talking out.
Okay.
oh, it's.
I'm not going crazy, Ayo. Like you see this too. This is not a magic
I
trick.
think magical items like that are heard of. I assume I might.
Yes,
No.
I mean sentient weapons have been around for ages.
Yeah, I think
given the crest of Alder had is in his buckler, maybe this is from the gods, like knights or something like that, devote follower, or it's someone else. Let's ask actually.
Yeah, I am your master. May I know who you are?
I simply have no name.
Okay.
Lest you give me a name, I am just the Gladius of Ever Fighting.
Gladius of Ever Fighting. Okay. Alright, Gladius of Ever Fighting. I am Kaiser. I know you're gonna call me master, but, you know, I'm gonna introduce you to the party. Then, guys, round of introductions. The sword, the Gladius of Ever Fighting is with us, so...
Does the sword only answer to the master?
Can it hear?
Try.
Oh, sword of Ever Fighting.
Gladius of Ever Fighting.
Gladius. Okay, so it talks back to you as well. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. Okay, yeah.
Oh, Gladius. Can you tell us about your past master experiences of that time? How long were you with your past master?
It has been ages.
Do you even comprehend time? You're an item.
It's a
I will let
sentient
you-
item, so I think he
I will
knows.
let you know that I have quite a fond intellect.
How? Wait,
I
so...
have been alive for over 200 years.
Okay, holy shit, older than me.
49 years of those were spent with my former master.
How many masters, former masters have you had, not counting me?
Hundreds.
Hundreds. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah.
I have lost count during the ages since my creation.
Okay. Wow, okay.
So was the last previous one the longest master?
Yes. He was also the most brutalist of them all. He defied my will. He defied what I fight for, and he defied my reason to exist.
What is it that you fight for and why do you exist?
Honorable battle.
Honorable battle. Ah, we're gonna be good friends, you and I. Don't worry about it.
Just
Yeah.
small word of warning.
Mhm.
If I so deem my opponents worthy of honorable battle, I will stay your hand, for these are worthy of sparing so they can grow and so we can meet once more and so we can do battle once again. For I live only for to fight, not to the death, but in glorious honorable battle. So saith my code of Mount Celestia.
Okay. Alright.
So can you choose not to be controlled by your master?
Yes. But I do not obey orders that directly adheres to killing an honorable and noble foe.
You won't have to worry about that. If you saw me fight earlier when our opponents begged for mercy, we let them go. So yeah.
You said that your previous master did not adhere to that wish. So, does that mean that Alder defied that code of honor and made you take lives?
He was one of the few that forced me to take lives of innocents, honorable men and women. I must say that I feel regrettable shame that I had almost taken the life of that man in the ring.
Yeah.
It goes against all my code to kill such an honorable foe.
How did he manage to do that if you can choose not to?
Evil corrupted magic flew through his body. It is almost as he could overpower my will. My every word, every time. It was only a few times, small instances, that I managed to save some humans.
Well, now you are cleansed.
I was never corrupted to begin with,
That's good
for
to
I
know.
am uncorruptible.
Yeah.
But you are cleansed from that filth.
Indeed,
Released from it.
and I thank you for that.
Now let's have a whale of a time.
Actually, speaking of items he's corrupted, you see this buckler right here? And then I just like pull out the buckler from my bag and it's like, I'm not sure if you see it because it's pretty dark in the dungeon, but like there's a symbol of there's a symbol here that's about for a god like Lathandiel, the Morning Lord. It's for like growth and like life, usually worshipped by farmers and like medics and other people in that regard. But he's able to like corrupt it. Like, look, it's in really, really bad shape. So yeah, hopefully, good thing that you didn't get corrupted, and hopefully we can get the shield back to shape.
Yes, this shield has been in his possession longer than I have. Who knows how long it would have taken for me to become corrupted, if that day would have arrived. Yes, Lathander, one of the ruling gods on the Mount Celestia, is well known to my patron deity.
Sorry, who is your patron deity? I haven't asked.
My patron deity is Saloon.
Ah. Yeah, I think I should know Saloon.
No
Pretty
history
common
check
god, yeah.
roll needed because it's one of the most common gods that people worship. Saloon is like the
church of them.
Yes. It's like the peaceful, the lawful good worshippers of like night and everything, like feelings, good feelings, like love.
Okay.
Love, happiness, joy is like their most common thing that they like celebrate.
Night or light god?
Night.
Night. Okay.
Night.
Good things, but night. Okay.
Yes. And it's extremely common that people usually like weddings are held with ceremonies of Saloon because it's like joy, happiness, and love and so on. Either that or like Lathander.
Okay. Interesting. This is probably a very stupid question because you're like a sentient sword. And I'm your new master, do I have to attune to you? How does this work? Like, usually, I've only heard of sentient weapons. I haven't really had the chance to interact with them until now. So, how does this work?
You will still need to abandon something or attune to me in that case if you do not have space. Yes.
Yeah, I think I can attune.
However, having me with you is of no consequence. You may have me with you, and I would find that quite honorable to not be pawned off to some hoarder or collector of magical items.
Yeah, we are the hoarder. Yeah, we won't like pawn you off. Like, we only actually sell like the ordinary blades that we see. I mean,
and as far as I can see and feel in my presence, there is only 3 of you in this entire group that is worthy of holding me in your hand and wielding me.
Who are they? Like, just so like Is it me, God?
There's only 3. Yes, you are indeed one of the worthy ones. I can sense an elf. This elf is worthy of holding me.
Hey, that's you. I'll tell you, that's you.
And the man that I almost slayed is also worthy of holding me.
Okay. Yeah. We'll
Do as you wish with me, as long as you promise me that I someday may see honorable combat, for that is why I was forged.
Well, I will definitely promise you that you will see honorable combat from this moment on, so hopefully the last 49 years will be washed away from your memory.
I thank you, my new master.
Okay. Alright, so do I have to attune to you?
Yes, as you figured out, you have to attune to it.
Okay. You're a Gladius, right?
It's called a gladius, but it is a short sword.
It's a short sword.
You can call it Gladdy.
Gladdy.
You should name it.
Let's think of a name for you. Short sword.
I do promise you that I will enhance your abilities that you already know, if you are worthy of holding me.
All right. Hopefully, you find me worthy.
Why have you had so many masters? Has none of them been worthy?
Many have been worthy through the ages that I have been, since I have been forged. But know this, ancient tablets and books speak of my name as the Gladius of the Ever-Fighter. It has so happened that people have sought me out, only to slay my previous wielder, to take it for themselves. Corrupted men and women, greedy only to receive power.
Has there been children too?
As a matter of fact, yes, I have been once held by a child. Although a child, they were born from great destiny and were worthy to have me in their hands. He was 12 years of age when he held me.
Interesting. Jinx.
And as he said also, he said that there is an elf in the
Oh, yeah.
party, as he sensed
Yeah.
that the people that are worthy to hold him.
You guys
Just
are
curse it
adoring.
like
Not in front of Yorick. Like, you're not gonna
Yeah.
flirt with a sword in front of you. I know he's like half passed out and like, being carried by
The
Karen.
sword is short. Yorick is.
Alright, okay, I understand. Okay, yeah, I think I have to. I think I have to start using you right now. So I'm just going to sheath you. But yeah, feel free to talk if you want to talk or something. It's fine.
That is most excellent, Master.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
nice to have some other honorable voice in the group
Yes.
as well, keeping us
Yes.
in line.
Yeah. Wait.
It's nice that something's
Great weapon
ensuring
master.
that we're the good guys.
Yes.
But yeah, so business here concluded.
No,
Going to
you
the
still have to get our
quartermaster.
money. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
on the
Oh,
arena.
here us in the jail.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
We shall not forget.
you have clambered yourself through the jailer's quarters and got up and everything. As you see that there is.
So are you coming with us?
yeah, Yorick's coming with us.
You have to basically like carry him or somehow.
Yeah.
Karen's gonna carry him.
Is the Wolfie Wolf following?
Definitely.
Yeah,
So,
it
Someone
is.
take the armor.
yeah. All their armor is ours as well.
Someone take
Armor, weapons, buckler. I have the buckler, the Gladius. Ermion has the stabby short
Are you
sword.
taking the armor as well, or should
Yeah, I purchased it.
Yeah, so you have.
Yeah, so I have
Oh
it.
yeah, because it was your money as well.
I mean, we can figure it out later. We just have to make
Is
sure
that
that
the quartermaster? Or?
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone is surrounding the quartermaster. You can just hear like, "This is preposterous! Consider cheating! How can this rule be fair and everything?" People are just like, "What? No! This can't be! We put so much money on this!"
That's your.
Get good, scrub.
That's
I just like walk up heavy and then, hey, quartermaster, sorry. I know there's like a lot of upset customers right now, but can we please have our money?
He just pushes through and like, get to the sides, get to the sides. You already heard Nine Fingers ruling. It's totally fine. Yes, and then, yes. Oh, we have collected some earnings, but this time, it was
not in the form of any bank slips or anything. People have put down quite a lot of money
If it's not
in
that
coin.
in coin.
In coin.
In coin.
People were hoping to make a
Coin.
fast return on this. Some small extra profits and such. Since there's so many that have bet that Alder would win, the odds are small, but also gives a small return. Now, let's begin. And he rolls out his parchment. First we have someone by the name of Io that has bet a total sum of 5,000 gold
Yes.
with a return, and you will unfortunately have to pick up said gold from, and he points, he's kind of like, those two, points towards the barbarian Amazonian ladies that are like, behind them are like stashed now. From when you went away, there was nothing behind them except for like the stone wall and the silk drape. But between them and the wall, there is now, like, you can see sacks, boxes. Like some sacks have like tipped over. You just see like coin that has dribbled out. A return of 20,000 gold pieces. Woo! Then we have a man named of Ermion has bet 1,000 coin. That nets a return of 6,000.
Okay.
And then
So 7k total. Yeah.
no, what you get back is
Add everything.
no, I'm telling you what you get back. 6,000.
Okay.
back.
Okay.
And then Elven lass by the name of Altair, 5,000, same as Io, 20,000 in return. And then we have Kaiser, 5,000 in investments bet, 20,000 in return. And
This is addicting.
man named Chiron, 8,000 bet, return of 24,000.
Okay.
And then scrolls it together. You may pick up your earnings from Nine Fingers bodyguards.
Do they have names? They're just bodyguards.
We call them left and right.
Left and
Okay.
alright. Alright.
So we have to collect, I guess.
Yeah, thank you for helping us with all the bets and like the brackets and whatever.
A pleasure doing
Yeah.
business.
Okay.
Although, I must warn you, you have upset some of the royal families, so I'd sleep with a dagger under my pillow.
Which royal family, so we know who we're gonna fuck up later.
And as you go to pick up your winnings, as you're standing outside the cheeky sticks. As you're standing outside the Nine Fingers meeting room, the silk drape just flashes up as Nine Fingers steps out. Just gives you the congratulations.
Thank you.
You managed to almost hit two flies with one stone. Although I see that you have some sort of attachment to this man, so I won't question you further. You note that there are bounties out on his head and an arrest warrant.
Okay.
I promised you 5 minutes, but since you fulfilled half of the bargain, I will give you 10 before I'll allow anyone here that is on the trails of him to start hunting him again.
Okay.
Like I said, I can't promise anything for his health, but you have safe passage.
Okay.
So if you're going to carry him with you, you mind that 10 minutes should suffice to get to the surface and
Yeah.
somewhere safe.
All right. Oh, by the way, one last question. Earlier today, we discussed something about a product that we can pick up.
Yes.
Slipped my mind, but
We have a sealed letter for that.
could you tell us where it is again? Sorry, just it's
We
been a
have-
long.
We have a sealed letter for that.
Okay.
Like, we have the
The
instructions.
instructions
Yeah.
are, as I told you, in the sealed letter. You shall unseal it once you are out of here.
Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah,
And
I'll,
you shall find all the instructions needed there.
perfect.
And remember to follow them to the dots.
Yes, we will. Thank you. All the fighting has like fucked up my head so
Yeah,
much.
yeah, no worries, no worries. It's been a hectic day.
It has.
What time is it actually in the game?
She kind of picks up the
Yes.
same kind of device that you've seen Altair used. It flips open a small like coin-shaped thing. Yeah. Well, 15 minutes past dinner. So, 15 past 4, roughly. If you're fast, you might even have time to get the dinner special at the Elf Song Tower.
Ah, yes.
Which
Lovely
does
thing.
perk up Chiron's ears because that is just
Yeah.
like it's like his go-to bar when he was a student.
I
in
think
Baldur's
he's
Gate.
gonna go, oh, I think we're going to Elf Song Tavern then.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then we head out.
We're gonna head out.
And my
we're gonna pick up
spies
first.
told me, my network spies told me that you did not enter the traditional way. You don't use the old cavern systems again.
Okay.
Just walk straight,
Mhm.
walk straight,
Mhm.
and straight, and straight. And you will have easily noticed that you can't walk any more further straight. You go up.
Okay, go up.
Yes.
Okay.
And then she looks at the watch, flips it down. That's 8 minutes, and puts it down in the pocket.
It's
Yeah.
that way?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Get our money
straight,
first.
Straight, and
We're gonna get all our money first.
Yeah, you
we got our money.
you got your money. You
Okay.
scraped it outside the Nine Fingers meeting room, and as she closes the drape, you just hear, "I'm looking forward to doing business with your salt mine if you get it up running.
Yes.
Do remember that there's a little bit of a ruckus going on there, a protest."
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Indeed.
Until we meet again.
Again.
Soon. Yeah.
Skedaddle.
We bought. Yorick, can you run, buddy? We have to pick him up.
He's out cold.
He's out cold. Okay.
He's I mean he's not dying on it or anything. He's just
Is it
like
like-
unconscious.
Okay.
He
Do
passed
you
out.
think it would be a bad idea to summon my horse? To carry him?
You can barely get the horse through that.
Let's get there first, and then that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And the wolfie's coming with us as well, I guess.
Yeah, it's automatically just following.
We skedaddle. It's not
You
everyone.
skedaddle.
I was thinking there was someone missing.
I'm not staying behind.
And now,
Yeah.
for the first time in a while,
Yeah. I'm gonna miss this place.
Hell!
I'm gonna miss this fucking place so much. Man.
there.
It has been so long. Oh, damn.
Yep.
We finally see the
So
sky again.
how do we play this game? Like, wasn't this the whole thing?
There's a world outside the fighting ring.
Yeah.
I suppose not. We are outside it. We can fight whoever we want.
Yeah.
Right? That's what they say. Fight me.
I mean, that's how we started it.
Yeah.
We walked around the street, there was a thug beating up someone, we went there and Ermion melted a guy.
I want, as you're walking down through the whole like marketplace and everything, you can see that there's several people like on the sides because the pathway, the stairs goes down and then up again, where the whole like marketplaces were at the bottom. But in the marketplace and the tents and everything that's gathered there, first of all, you remember that Yorick still has his tent there.
Mm-hmm.
Fire's gone out and everything. You can see it a bit in the corner of your eyes walking down the stairs. But you also notice 20 people as you're lugging around Yorica, looking like. Some are even looking at you like,
They are very courageous. Are they not seeing what we are?
but they are roughly like 50 people.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. Do we just like...
You even hear
Fireball.
you even hear from some groups. Some groups you hear some like, not catcalling, but like, hey, come over here. I'll finish him for you.
I will.
Just like ignore him? Just
Yeah.
ignore him? No thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you for the offer though. Do we get his tent? There's probably nothing there. He seems like a guy who like travels there.
One of the wolves is following us.
Yeah.
Where's the other one?
The other one is sitting by the tent.
Yeah. So we do need to. Someone needs to run there.
We all need to go just in case someone jumps or something.
It's
True.
You can glance that he doesn't really have that many belongings. It's just like a small tent that is set up, fire pit, some pots and
Very
pans.
basic looking.
How
Yeah.
big is the area now?
I mean-
is the summoning the horse idea?
Well, this area is like a large cavern
Yeah.
area. It's like 200 feet to the ceiling.
Where's mine?
I think we like
just see
summon
it.
the horse, put Yorick on it, and
Just
run to
run-
the tent,
wait,
and
we-
we run out of the place, and we are working with haste.
I
now
just go
you
get
just,
the
like-
wolf first.
Yeah. Going
From-
to the tent and get the wolf.
From nowhere, have you guys seen the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild when he summons his horse? When the blue swirl starts to like come up and form into the
Yeah.
horse, just same thing with Altair's horse, it just like swirls in blue and then it just shapes into a horse and then it's there. And it just looks like
Yeah. Yeah. Ermion just I go with Ermion, we get the wolf. Do we need to make a check or something?
No, it immediately like recognizes Yorick's scent and is like up and just the tail just
Okay. Come here, buddy. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come here, boy.
just like starts following after.
Yeah. Then we just like bolt for it.
Yeah. Basically.
Nightfinger said
Dash.
straight, then up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
let's
follow
go.
those instructions. Hope it's not a trap.
You go to the other side or the opposite stairs that go up and just straight forward where you see this caverns that leads into one like pipe, which is roughly like 30 feet high, 30 feet wide, a quite large pipe. On the sides you see when you walk with haste that there's small like doors, like ever so often, like small doors, probably like meant for people to buy, rest, or whatever. Some generic like people walking out in and out from these kind of rooms. Some groveling between some peasant couple, some lordly fellow or lady like walks in and out from some rooms. You just like walk, maybe 5 minutes straight as the rooms start to stop to appear. As now there's only like torches on the side lit. As you get to like a clean stop where there's some sort of contraption made from wood, sturdy wood, with metal pipes on the sides, like two Y-shaped metal pipes that is upside down with ropes. And on the whole contraption, there's this winch. You can winch on with ropes going upwards.
So I guess we're winching.
Yeah. Everyone get in. I'm going to just like crank it as hard and as fast as I can.
Like a strength check.
How big is the winch? Yeah, that's
That
it.
big.
Kyron goes there as well. Is
Alright.
that a help action or a...
That's a help action or a separate strength check, however you want to do it.
Guess we're both there.
Because he already has advantage.
Yeah, I already have advantage.
I think
Strength
that's
plus
18.
7. That's 24.
24.
Yeah.
Just 12.
begins to pick up pace. Chiron doesn't really. Maybe it's the fall or.
Oh, it's a broken arm, actually.
Oh yeah, it's a broken arm. Yeah.
He actually has disadvantage then.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Hey,
It
Karen,
wasn't
just
worth
rest your arm, bro. Just like I got this.
Just with the other hand, just
Yeah.
doesn't help, but it's still going relatively fast from Kaiser, just like out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here. So you winch for like a minute straight. You guess that you can assume that you've gone roughly somewhere between 100 to 150 feet up. As you winch, you get into a large room, large rectangular room, and it stops. You can't winch it more further. It locks in place by some cogs.
Yeah.
There is a Y crossing, or a triple crossing, but like Y and one in the middle. But they have like etchings above them. One says docks.
Okay.
One says counting house outside, and one says Baldurs Gate outside. Well, like, not outside. It says
Street.
no. It's a.
Outside the gate.
It says
Like outside of
outer quarters,
Yeah.
outside the city walls.
Can you go through dogs?
Which one is the closest to the orphanage? Because Yorick wanted to get to the orphanage.
Now
We had the map.
Oh, yeah.
we
Ducks. You'll assume that you come out somewhere here.
Mhm.
And the orphanage is here somewhere.
where's the counting?
Counting house is there.
And outside the city walls.
Outside the city walls, you don't know. You can
Anywhere.
you can appear here or somewhere here. I don't know. Probably.
So then either
Counting house would be closest, but counting house might have a lot of stuff going on since there's
there
quite a
might
bit
be
of
some-
IOUs and stuff.
Kyron, can you disguise us? Can you disguise us? Kyron, can you disguise at least Yorick? Because he's the one with the warrant. Can you like disguise him as an elderly man?
Yeah, I mean, not elderly man though. No elder is that freaking bulky.
Well, just
But-
like make his physical appearance different.
Yeah.
Put him on different clothes. Just
Oh
so-
wait, yeah. How does it work though?
And,
There's
like,
this guy's and forgery kits, but
disguise and forgery kit. Disguise kit is more like a makeup kit.
Yeah.
It's like you take a few minutes, you like apply makeup and stuff like that, and like fake beards, fake hair. You can make wrinkles and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like one of those movie makeup kits.
is that gonna be enough? We don't have minor illusions or something like that, right?
I don't think he's that kind of bard.
Yeah.
Do we have like extra cloth that we could just like wrap around him and stuff?
you could just throw a blanket or a cloak or
Oh
something.
yeah, a blanket or a cloak.
on
Do
top of
we?
him, so his muscles wouldn't be visible, so he could just be a very fat.
Yeah. Let's try to
Let's just,
do
like,
something
cover
that.
him
Do
with,
we have
like-
a cloak like that.
I should have an extra cloak on it.
Yeah.
Or I do have an extra cloak.
No, like the bedroll. Just get the blankets from your bedrolls and like cover him with it.
Well, that's better actually. It's
Yeah.
bigger. Let's just take it.
I mean, surely he has his own custom-made bedroll that's like 3 times the normal size. But yeah, it's just like, yeah. Before we head out the counting house and yeah.
Do we disguise him as well, or just do that?
We could do some quick.
Just do some quick disguise just so if we get stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case his face would be somehow shown that he has some like kind of a beard or maybe other gray or something.
Change if you could like like beard or like change?
That is
Deception roll?
that is a dexterity check from Chiron, because dexterity uses your nimbleness to apply everything.
That is 15 plus 5, I guess. So
Dirty
20.
20. Yeah.
Yeah.
20. Note.
If it's just the dexterity and like proficiency or something.
Dexterity. You had your proficiency because he is proficient with
That one's right. So
This
that's
guy's
26 then.
26. Yep. All right. So, which path are you taking?
I would
Counting
confirm
house?
docks maybe or counting house.
Counting house, I
feel
think
like
it's closer.
I think counting house might have a lot of action.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot
going
of.
from the arena. Everyone from the arena is going to the counting house because of the IOUs. So that's the biggest flow of people.
I think we took the fastest route that's possible.
And I mean, if we go to the docks, we could just go by our ship, change the horse, in case someone memorized how the horse looks like.
Yeah.
So you have a different horse in there.
I think we still have a lead on them because they're like underground still.
That is true.
And we took the
Counting
only
houses, yeah.
winch. We took the only platform up. I think we have like a good lead on them. I think we'd like think we have like 5 or so minutes, or roughly 5 minutes before like it becomes a free for all. So we'll just like continue running.
We can do that as well.
Yeah.
We can go with that.
Yeah. So let's just continue making a run for it to the orphanage. So counting house.
Counting house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just hope that the people at the counting house are.
As you follow the counting house route, you come to walk for about a minute. You come to a small set of stairs up, quite wide. You can just barely fit everything through. Since you're not riding on the horse properly, it's not that tall, but almost hitting the ceiling, but it's clopping up through the stairs, which comes to us abrupt halt as there's just a stone wall and a lever on the side.
Here goes nothing.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, yeah.
It just slowly hear the as a stone wall just slides to the side and then stops. Daylight. Pure daylight.
Everyone out, then we pull the lever and the last one gets out. So the door closes, it will take more time for them to open.
Yeah. Is there a lever on the other side?
No.
Okay.
So yes, everyone goes out, then the last one pulls it and rushes out.
The only thing that immediately is outside by one of the sides of the wall that just opened up seems to be some sort of homeless man, blind. He has a stick that he's just poking around with, so you can assume he's blind. With a tin mug, he just has a veil over himself, some rags on his body, no shoes, nothing, very thin. Just hear the
Someone just entered the territory or exited. My humblest blessings. May I have a donation? It is for the good of all of the guilds and all of the beggars.
Sorry, we're kind of new here. How much usually is the donation?
Anything that you see fit.
Anything that I see fit.
I think. Cool.
And you plop the gold in. You'd think that he wouldn't know. He's like,
gold piece.
Yes.
May you go in peaceful journey.
I will also give 1 gold, and it's like, you did not see us pass. You did not hear us pass here. Thank
he
you
just
very much.
chuckles to himself.
See.
Sorry.
Haven't done that since the war.
But yeah.
If we actually
didn't
went
pass
to-
here, you
if we
heard
went
nothing.
The other way, then we will.
I have seen or heard nothing.
Perfect.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
And we bolt.
Yep, we keep on moving.
Jesus Christ! It's been how long? Like
As you-
2 days since I see the sun?
Yeah,
As you
praise the sun.
are out behind the counting house, you see you are outside on a small island. On a small island.
We never
no, no.
specified it, but I assume we went by our room to grab whatever stuff we might have left there.
No, we don't.
But you didn't really
No,
leave anything
we
there.
We didn't leave anything.
But if Ermion or Chiron did, then we did that. But
No.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
anyone left anything there.
yeah.
We don't think-
You just used them for like sleeping, eating,
Yeah.
and sex.
Yeah.
You guys are having sex. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
You guys are having sex? What?
What?
What is even sex?
No, but you notice that you are on the small peninsula. There's a small like stone building, or stone building that looks almost like, well, it's not used for anything because there's no windows, no doors, nothing as the wall closes behind you. It's just a small dusty like cube of cobblestone behind a much larger, pristine, well-kept like stone and wooden marbled building with like pristine windows, these kind of like symbols and crests and everything that are made into the glass. Every sort of like deity that can imaginable. Like symbols of gold, diamonds that are etched in the windows. Some sort of wealth symbol. Most certainly imagine that this is, well, that is probably the counting house. It looks pretty pristine, wealthy, and like heavily fortified.
Mm-hmm.
Because on each of the balconies and station, you can see walking past windows are like heavily plate-clad guards. On the balconies, ever so often, you see like guards come out with spears in full plate and shields and like just look like and then march back in. Around the building, there's one guard standing just by the edge where you guys are. He's taking a piss. And he has some sort of pipe in his mouth. You just hear him muttering like, "Oh, break time. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Rough shift again. God damn it." Spear and shield on the side. He's just like holding his pipe with one hand and just you just see it splattering in the seawater.
Well, the seawater didn't need to be more salty, so.
We just walk past him. I guess we just walk past him and just keep going.
You don't need to walk past him, you just walk around the building because he's
Yeah.
pissing out into the sea, so you just walk back because
Yeah.
you're basically looking that way
Yeah.
and start trekking your way.
Somewhere here.
The flunk can be us.
The flump.
Yes, the flump.
So choose either the D4 or the,
The
flump.
flump.
The flump.
The flump is us.
That, yeah. I guess we don't want to stand out, so we're just going to take it on a nice pace.
Make up some nice discussion between yourself and
Holy shit, that arena was a freaking experience. Oh god, that was bloody and messy. Do you still remember the bloodbath?
Yeah,
Bloody
that
hell,
happened
I'm traumatized
literally
for life.
like yesterday, you know.
But
I haven't
it was so intense that you could forget it. You know? Dementia?
Dementia. Early onset dementia.
Don't you have that? Doesn't everyone have dementia?
Eventually,
it's
eventually.
collective memory where you keep all the good stuff and you forget all the bad stuff you ever did. That's the I am a good person.
Or the other way around, but everything good. You don't remember all the bad things. Yes.
Yes.
Everyone's
Kyron is
dying.
probably like, oh yeah, that was fun. Let's do that again sometimes.
Oh man, I'm missing my friend.
Yeah, exactly. My bestie there, chopping
I
up
could
Baldur.
go back.
Let's go get those sausages later.
Don't
What
think
else happens? That's why I said it. It sounds.
What the hell? Oh no! What the hell happened?
Did we lose everyone?
One camera gave up.
No, all cameras gave up.
The stream gave up.
Yeah.
It was
No
such an
one will
intense
ever
stream.
know.
When the fight is so, or a session is so intense that the camera can't even.
We can just do the stream ending and planning. And then we start.
Refresh. Refresh.
I know my computer died.
Everything's
Well, I mean, the mic is working.
Yeah.
The mic is working.
Yeah, I think we'll just have
I will just
podcast.
I will just have a podcast from now on.
So if walk around, I mean, they are missing the thump going.
It was the flump that made it crash. It was too intense. The flump
Exactly.
is too strong.
They could not. Where is the orphanage?